I've accidentally made a Metal Gear character. But hey, you know, things happen like that.
Was this accidental?
It was like,
Oh, this was...
I was like, I kind of want to make a Metal Gear, like, thing here, because I got the, but I just didn't know what's, I wanted to make another, like, species one, but I didn't know what to do, so I was like, why not base it off of a Metal Gear thing, because I'm already doing this. Then we spent, like, 4 hours fucking making that 5 of it, and now we're here. And now we can make this fucking shitfest.
Good. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Have fun. I always love when people just like are like astounded that I said have fun when they're like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Because everyone just has such varying reactions to that. It's amazing, in fact. We're gonna be here for a while, by the way. So, strap in, settle down, and here we go! Top 10 hottest Sonic females. Oh, fucking death rune of a phrase. Top 10 hottest Sonic females. You could probably kill with that. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna just go push the new ref in my server as well. Ref concept, whatever. Fuck me. I don't care. Hmm.
You should eat some ham.
You should
Now.
eat Glumbo coin now. Imagine being threatened to eat Glumbo coin.
Like threatened how? Like we're
You
gonna
are being
fucking
made.
kill your family if you don't eat
Gonna
Glumbo
fucking
coin right now.
instantly. I'm going to eviscerate you if you don't eat Glumbo coin.
I'm going to mint you to the blockchain if you don't eat Glumbo coin right now.
God, being minted to the blockchain, a fate worse than fucking death. It looks like I'm
Fate worse than
yassifying.
Grand Order.
I basically am yassifying fucking Sundowner with these.
Oh no.
You think I'm
I don't wanna
joking,
think
but
about
like,
that.
think about it.
You're not. I know you're not. That's what's the scariest part is. It's true, but just don't say it because I want to think about it. Don't say it, don't think it.
The pee pee poo poo man, don't think it, don't say it. And we'll do adjustments here and there where needed. After we get the face.
I think the world's most average noise would sound like. Is that what you think it would be if you combined every noise on Earth? That would be it.
If you tried hard enough.
If you try, I don't think it's a matter of try. I think, therefore I am. I guess that's all I've got to say.
I
therefore I can eat Glumbo coin.
Therefore I can eat the lumbo.
Right. That's Glumbo coin. You can actually eat that.
The fuck
What?
is that? That's one of the speeches,
right,
like
right.
Arsenal Gear fucking... like the Arsenal Gear version of, will give to you.
Yeah.
The Colonel.
Right.
You
Press the eat button to eat Glumbo coin.
And you just see Raiden fucking staring at the goddamn codec. When you're just fucking
That's not even that inaccurate. I'm pretty sure there's a part in Metal Gear Solid 3 where he says press the stance button to stand up.
Raiden, you can
Metal Gear as a series is not afraid to just refer to actual in-game things without
and nobody questions
even
it.
really bothering. Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see you like Suikoden.
I see you like Shenmue. What the hell is wrong with you?
Why the fuck do you like Shenmue?
Seriously, fucking play a real game for once, Snake. Holy shit.
Ah, I see you've played Shenmue 3. What the fuck?
So what? Seriously? Your taste hasn't changed in all these years? What is wrong with you? Go outside. Touch grass, Snake.
You can't really in here since it's all snow outside, but...
No, it's fine. He's got a sneaking suit that's thermal resistant. Psycho Mantis couldn't go outside because he's wearing BDSM gear.
BDSM gear. Don't refer to his shit as BDSM gear.
Look at it! Look at it. Let me get you an image of Psycho Mantis.
I don't want to think about
Mantis.
it as BDSM gear.
You're gonna now. It's like, listen, sooner or later you're going to see another image of Psycho Mantis, and you're going to be like, God damn it, he's right.
I'm not. I'm going to deny it as best as I can.
That's the first step.
Denial?
You have to get to acceptance, yeah. Then anger, then bargaining, then depression, then acceptance.
God, I can't fucking believe he might be wearing a BDSM gear.
Why is this on Psych? Can you explain? I need you to actually look at this and explain to me why this is on Psycho Mantis when I looked up Psycho Mantis. That's not Psycho Mantis.
Where is it?
Unless maybe he looks like that in Twin Snakes, but I don't think so somehow.
That is not... Mantis!
And every other image that comes in the recommended path thought is Psycho Mantis, but... And this is a Marvel character called Funny Mantis?
Could you imagine how terrifying a modern rendition of fucking, Psycho Mantis would be, where he, like, if you have your Twitch account, he, like, connects to your Twitch account and sees who you're fucking following.
He starts doing a VTuber stream on your channel.
Oh! Psycho Mantis VTuber. Not a thought I wanted today.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to spread awful, decrepit thoughts of...
Nasty.
Yeah.
Snake, I see you like donating thousands to a girl who isn't even real.
Oh god, every time I think of people donating thousands, I think of the... Ever heard of the really shitty, I don't want to shit on people, but some man that deserves to be shit on, Nux Taku?
That dude deserves to be shit on.
Yeah, he made a music video that he's like since deleted about... It's like a parody of I'm the Bad Guy, called Bad Guy. I couldn't even say it, I was choking at the thought of his video, called Twitch's Hentai, and it is as awful as it sounds.
That is probably one of the most rancid things I've ever heard in my life.
It would be all the more rancid if you actually heard the song.
I think I'd rather not. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like there's a line where it says I'm a rad guy, pretty poggers Chad guy or something like that.
I think that activated my fucking kill. I think that activated my kill mode.
It activated my kill. You didn't go from fight or flight. You just went immediately to kill.
I want to kill. I want to kill.
Well, you should kill.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
That sentence was finished long ago.
Awesome.
I pretty much just said the "you should kill yourself now" sentence, but just stopped. So it's well, you should kill.
You should kill. The devil on your shoulder telling me to eliminate the enemies of God.
The devil on your shoulder as you're walking past an old lady in the shopping market.
You should kill.
You should kill. Satan's kind of a girl boss if you think about it.
Refusing to acknowledge that statement.
Listen, I need to fill dead air, and the only way I can fill it is by saying the worst things that humanity is.
Awful things that come out of your head.
Yeah. My twisted, fucked up mind.
Twisted, fucked up mind, the hamburger helper is controlling me. You know when, like, fucking Virgil was fucking Nello Angelo? He was being controlled by the hamburger helper guy.
Even though I know very little about DMC, I do know about that, strangely. I don't know why that's where my knowledge of DMC is, but I need to play more DMC.
You should. It's a fucking great series. I love the series. I'm so glad, like, the character action genre is just fucking blown up again for some reason recently.
Yeah. I played a bit of 1. I don't think I finished 1.
1's alright, like, 1 I have a big soft spot for, you know? It's how I feel about Metal Gear 1, actually. It's like, this is definitely the series origins, but, like, it's still cute, you know? Go play it.
Yeah. I also played some of 3 and skipped 2 completely, so...
Good job.
You know.
But, you know, 3 is the best game, of course. Or 2 is the best game, of course.
Yeah. Dante is good.
Dante is good. Is good. Dante is so cool. He's the
Dante is so
best.
perfect, and Dante is so cool. There's actually a point in, weirdly enough, 4 that I kind of want you to see at some point.
Well, I'm
So
gonna
hopefully
play
you can
4.
actually play
So
4. Yeah,
I'm going to eat the Glumbo coin.
Hopefully the PS3 emulator works with 4 now. That dang old cell architecture where it just makes emulation a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to thin out the face a bit, I think.
You should mod in to Metal Gear Solid 3 Glumbo coin so that you can eat it.
You replace rations with a Glumbo coin.
There's a lot of shit you can eat in 3.
Can't you eat, like, actual snakes?
Mm-hmm. Also, for some reason, rations in that are based off an actual brand of... I don't know if they're actually rations or if they're based off a thing called Calorie Mate.
Calorine mate?
Yeah. They're like these fucking things. Let me get an image. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this fucking image. Look at this image.
Oh, food block.
Yeah.
Eat your
For some
certified
reason they
food block.
changed. For some reason they changed in the HD edition from chocolate flavored to maple flavored. Why? Why did they change flavors? Also, they didn't exist by this point. I mean, to be fair, Mountain Dew was in Peace Walker, and that didn't.
Yeah.
Oh god, they've soup. I don't like the idea of calorie mate soup. I don't know why. Because I've only ever seen the little like block meals, so I just think of it like just soup in a box. Calorie mate can is a drink. Oh, I don't want to have a can of like I know a can of soup sounds normal, but I'm just thinking of it in like an actual beverage can.
Oh.
Like, let me just crack open my soup real quick.
Yeah, can I have a moment? I need to crack over my soup.
Also, I forgot about these.
Can I have a minute?
Here we go.
I need to crack open my soup.
I need to crack open my gravy.
It's not enough gravy. There needs to be extra. But it's nowhere to be found, unfortunately.
Look at all these stupid fucking advertisements that are just in the Metal Gear series.
Oh my god. I thought the fucking X-Pain men do shits for chips.
Mm-hmm.
Is it real? This is the fucking Nintendo Switch shirt from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. But it's the axe fucking There's also a point in Metal Gear Solid 4 where Vamp uses like a flip phone. Even though, you know, there's the
Vamp in
codec
4?
system. In 4, in 2014.
What? Wait, Vamp. No, but Vamp. Well, he's back. Wait, why is he back? I know he's alive.
He didn't die,
but why
remember?
is he back?
He just shows up again. That's how he is, I guess. He's just there.
Just showed up uninvited. He's a vampire after all.
Yeah. Fuck, I forgot I was dead as a spoiler. Yeah, Vamp is back.
I do like how it's just shown that he's just kind of sitting there, just watching, like...
He's just looking at him.
He's just watching, like, Rose and Raiden having their thing.
They're just having a moment. Or like they actually finally see each other again, and
He's just like, oh
he's
fuck, I don't
just
know what to
there
do.
looking at him beside a taxi.
He's looking at the guy who shot him in the face with a rocket launcher 20 times.
I think there's also just a MacBook in Metal Gear Solid 4.
There's just a
It's always just
MacBook.
yeah, and there's like an iPod, I think.
The snake pod.
It's just this bizarre.
Can't wait for Metal
fucking-
Gear 6 where we get fucking AirPods.
I wonder, did 5 have like weird product placement?
Probably did. It had David Bowie. That's a weird product placement. Just like the idea of calling David Bowie.
I did have
weird.
David Bowie.
The idea of
weird.
David Bowie. He is weird.
I remember that the like tape recorders in 5 are. Oh, there is weird product placement. There's a point where you rescue someone and like it specifies the brand of like eyeglass that they're wearing.
Could you imagine
Some
if
fucking
fucking
reason.
like someone like gave it to you like a fucking like those YouTube advertisements?
Snake has a Casio watch.
Awesome.
There's a lot of things that you can just buy in real life, like Sony tape recorders, or child soldiers.
Someone's getting up to some
yeah, here.
different activity on the internet.
Well, I didn't say I did. I just said you can buy them.
Crypto land. Can't wait to see the child soldiers of Crypto Land. Can't wait for my bored
also...
a bored ape owner to have a fucking small boy unit of his own.
Yeah, I for the 25th anniversary, I think
he could raise Jack the Miner.
Brand. There's a brand of like a Japanese brand called Uniqlo, and they did a bunch of
oh yeah, their
things
clothes are pretty
for the 25th
alright.
anniversary.
I like them.
Yeah, I have like a few of their shirts from some line of ukiyo-e artists, and it's pretty fucking cool.
They just have their actual.
But I just find it really funny because if there's Uniqlo shirts in like Peace Walker, I think that you can just wear. For some reason, Peace Walker, it's either Peace Walker or 4. Peace Walker was just so full of random product placement. I have no idea why. Also, I think Playboy shows up at some point. Because, you know, there's the magazines.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Pepsi was in it? When does Pepsi show? Oh, Pepsi was another one of the fucking ones that they had. Yeah. Pepsi Nex, alongside Pepsi's sister product Mountain Dew, Doritos, Axe Body Spray, Bon Curry, and magazines from Weekly Famitsu, Dengeki PlayStation, Dengeki Games, and Weekly Shonen Magazine were included in the Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker as a joke on product placement.
Awesome.
This is, oh yeah, there's a fucking like soda in MGS4 called Narc Soda, and the only time it shows up is when a monkey drinks it.
The description should not be as funny as I think it is.
I mean, you'll see.
Oh god, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to get to the rest of this fucking franchise.
Can't wait for you to get to 4 and then probably get sad.
Oh boy. Is 4 a sad game if you've played the other ones?
I mean, I'm not even gonna deny it. I fucking cried at the end of 4. That might be because I completed it at like 4 a.m. At the end of that game,
I guess I should prepare for like some fucking heartbreak.
it goes hard, as they say. But maybe don't screenshot because it's spoilers.
Screenshot and
I've been
share only
blown
with
up.
people who've played the games.
Yeah. There's also a mission in 5 where you can rescue Hideo Kojima.
You can, if you so choose. It's
I
your
want a
mission.
mod. You know, there's that mod for
Yeah.
like, why is my brain not working?
Yeah.
For Rising, that replaces fucking what's his name with like Grey Fox skin with Pepsi Man.
Dear God.
I really want to replace all the Desperado soldiers, like, because they already have the color scheme of it. They have lots of red in there.
Coca-Cola,
like,
Death Squadrons.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Coca-Cola Death Squads. Just to
Make the
rebring it on.
Zanzibar land Coca-Cola Death Squadrons you've always dreamed of.
What character in fiction do you think is most likely to be killed by a Coca-Cola Death Squad?
Good question. It'd have to be someone, like, extremely important.
Hank Hill.
Hank Hill? What makes you say Hank Hill?
I don't know, I feel like he'd insult Coca-Cola in some way and then they'd...
I got jump scared by my fucking... Hi, babe. What were you saying? What was your logic behind Hank Hill being your choice?
I just feel like he'd insult Coca-Cola in some way. Like, I don't want none of your goddamn cola, and then he'd... and yeah, they just send a death squad after him, but he wouldn't... I feel like he'd get a death squad, but he wouldn't die.
Like, he would
Like
live
Dale
the death
saved.
Squadron.
Yeah, Dale would rescue him. By, like, running them over with a lawnmower or
Dale Fox.
something. Dale fuck.
Wonderful. I think if we're talking like important leaders, they would probably try like Coca-Cola would probably end up being hired by like Junko Enoshima.
Yeah. I feel like Rohan Kishibe would be killed by a Coke death squad.
Why do you think that one?
Because he prefers Pepsi, so they kill him.
Are they gonna try to kill Dio because he smiled at a 7-Up billboard?
They'd try to, but he's Dio. He would just... He'd do the only thing I've drank in the last 24 hours is other people, and then they'd be like, what? And he'd immediately fucking knife them all in the head.
Do you think that would make you sound better?
Did you think that would make you sound less guilty? I love that entire video.
It's such a
part of
good
this is so
fucking
quotable.
video. All
Well,
of it is so quotable.
It's gonna be like the Furfest.
Once I finish this one, I feel like we could use a quick break and I could go watch something.
Yeah.
One friend refused to watch on stream the fucking Ojama mirror match of a Yu-Gi-Oh match, and it's one of my favorite videos on Earth. Because it's just a horrible back and forth.
That sounds wretched. I don't blame them.
Yeah, you know what an Ojama deck does, right? I've shown you the fucking things before, the beasts of nature, right? Refusal to answer. Pretty sure. Is this why, like... I have to move that down real quick. You can relax, watch some Darman. Oh god, no, I'm not subjecting these people to Darman. Darman is a fucking mimetic agent, in my opinion. Like, I showed a friend one Darman video last night, and suddenly we spiraled into, like, 7 of them. They're actual sleeper agents, I'm telling you. JF Ray Eyewear, Kaz Gear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, though. Like, if someone dares put on a fucking...
the last, like, 5 minutes of what you've said. Well, not the last 5 minutes. The last, like, 2 minutes.
Oh.
Well, internet disconnected.
Oh, your internet took a shit?
I think someone, like, turned it off at the wall and just didn't inform anyone.
They turned off the game console now?
Yeah. What's sleeper agents? I'll need to be filled in.
I was saying, fucking... whatchamacallit? Darman is a sleeper agent.
Elaborate?
If you watch one of his videos, you just cannot, like, get the urge to not watch another. Because of how hilariously fucking horrendous they are.
I'm kind of glad I haven't watched one now. I don't want to become a Darmanian.
Darmanian? Following the thought of Darman.
Darmanian psychology sounds like a legitimate thing.
You know, if it was, I wouldn't be surprised, really. I'd be a little scared, probably.
Darman death squads will become a thing in 2 years.
Yeah, once this video runs out of music. Which is going to be in like 20 more minutes. It's hip to the shower real quick for me. I will take a shower immediately.
Good.
Maybe I will also grab a bite for dinner. Tomorrow may or may not be Metal Gear 3. It depends on if I actually feel like doing it tomorrow. Or if I just,
that's fair.
Yeah, if I feel like doing anything tomorrow.
I actually really want to play Metal Gear Solid 3 now.
I do, but also, like, Tracy... I think it was Tracy is like, I want to do something tomorrow, and I'm not going to step on someone's toes, but also, like, I don't care. I want to play some Metal Gear 3. I feel like there's also some important... Like, if anything, I'd probably just... Tomorrow I'd use to, like, grab some lunch before it. But that's not really, like, cutting in time, you know?
I should stream Earthbound.
I should stream Earthbound. Jetstream Sam playing Earthbound.
Jetstream Sam asking if all these games are quirky Earthbound inspired RPGs, what inspired Earthbound? Well, that's the Blade Wolf DLC because he talks about individuality and like starts questioning everything around him. Right. If Undertale is a quirky Earthbound inspired RPG, what inspired Earthbound? And then Raiden's like, I can't decide that for you.
I can't
love
decide.
it. Raiden always asks.
I'm done taking games from
like,
you.
He always asks Raiden like these philosophical questions, and Raiden is just like, dude, I don't know. Think for yourself.
Dude, what the fuck? I don't have the answer to your questions.
I'm sorry, did I get a PhD in psychology? No, I don't fucking think so.
Such a Raiden response!
It is.
Did I get a PhD in fucking psychology? No.
It's just Raiden. They even said at the end of 2, he just, like, anything he doesn't like, he just ignores.
They literally did say that at the end of 2. They're like, you can't let go of your past.
Nerd.
Shut the
Get
fuck up.
real.
Get real.
Get real.
Right, you're a cringe centrist.
Get real.
I love that feature is in there. It's literally
It's
pointless.
so stupid. It's like the fucking it's like the one from in Danganronpa V3 where you could do the stupid responses. Like they don't impact anything, but they're fucking hilarious. They ruin any tension if you use it. Oh no, it's also like it's combining that with like the ability to control the camera in cutscenes from DMC4. Why was that a thing?
I don't know. You can also do that with the codex, so there's that.
Yeah, I did it with the codex.
I know, you just keep zooming in on Colonel's face.
Raiden, I don't know how to use this thing.
Right.
It's a new
So
model.
if this is supposed to be nanocommunications, why do we have a face cam? To what end does this purpose serve?
So they can do their VTuber streams with the codec call.
Never say that combination of letters again.
So they can do their VTuber streams with the codec calls.
Right. What is a VTuber?
You don't want to know.
You'll have to figure that one out for yourself, Colonel.
Get real.
Right. I've subscribed to the top 3 VTubers for 4 months. Please help me, I have no money.
How do you think the Colonel runs out of fucking money?
I don't know.
Is he getting like
There's
an allowance of like 3 chips a day?
There's a really good one from the AI Colonel actually, where he's like, actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I owe money
I
to
think
my
I got that
ex-wife as
one.
part of it. Yeah. Or I might have told you about it, but he's like, I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day.
No, I got that one. I remember
Sorry.
getting it.
It's one of my favorites. And there's another one where it's like, Raiden, I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
I still love how I knew like that everything was way too similar to the first game for my taste, but I just never realized that this was just Shadow Moses the squeakquel.
Shadow Moses, but it's even funnier the second time.
Shadow Moses, but it's funnier.
I mean, it's kind of true. You got fucking Fat Man in 2, so...
It is funnier.
But yeah, you just didn't have the connective tissue.
Yeah, I
So-
didn't have the tendons and ligaments.
You're a beta male, right?
The fuck does that mean?
No, shut up, I'm a Sigma.
I'm a Sigma. Didn't you know? They said so on my
Sigmas aren't
Facebook
real.
profile.
Right, you're still using Facebook? L
Get
plus
real.
ratio, right? L plus ratio. What are you talking about?
Oh, these are coming along so wonderfully.
Harvest is bountiful this year.
Look at this. The harvest really is bountiful.
Yeah. It's reminding me of the good old days.
The good old days after 7-Eleven. Okay, the playlist is like 20 minutes away from finishing right now, but I think I just want to. Yeah, I have my clothes. I have undergarment. Ugh. We can continue the 100 followers Sundowner special in like
After these messages,
after these messages.
I'll- while you're gone, put up a screen about a PSA and we'll talk about how I don't use marijuana.
I know what marijuana is.
I know marijuana would make me worse as a duelist.
As a duelist. That one fucking amazing.
I want one for Joey where he talks about if he does use marijuana.
Hey, I do use marijuana. Fuck you.
Fuck you. I know marijuana is harmful. I tried it once in community college.
Oh,
Look at
fuck.
me now.
Yeah.
He just doesn't elaborate at all.
Look at me
Refuses
now.
to elaborate.
Anyways, after these messages. Yo, mama. Alright, I got like 7 minutes, then I can go nibble on something. I'm so fucking hungry, holy shit. Let's hope this can satisfy me. But you know. Have I missed any new developments? Should I ask?
Not really.
Alright, that's good. It's good.
I really like. I've seen it on several images now. I really like that people just replace the N-word in memes with just "my brother in Christ."
My brother in Christ. It's such a fucking good phrase. My brother in Christ. It's so much more dramatic.
Yeah, it is. Especially when it's used for something like really simplistic.
It sounds like a fucking JRPG like line. My brother in Christ.
My brother in Christ, who must slay these foul beasts at once. Oh god, I was looking for an image that I saw earlier, and somebody sent one of their friends the meme of how women react when I send them a 5,000 word schizophrenic rant at 4 a.m. The person replied, "My Nazi friend already posted that, sorry."
Nightmare. What is
And
that
then when they said,
nightmare sentence? Why do you have
why do you have a Nazi friend? It's like, I have Nazi friends. The one who posted that calls me his based little sister.
Nightmare.
And that is nightmare sentence. That one is.
That is a nightmare sentence. Holy shit.
Vile.
Vile.
And
That
Americans be
last
like,
part especially. Holy shit.
gas prices are too high. My brother in Christ, you made the card-dependent infrastructure. That was the one I was looking for.
I love that one. My brother in Christ, you made the...
Yeah, if I ever call someone's base little anything,
I will kill you
immediately-
on the spot.
please do. It is
I will like
greatest-
come in with a fucking gray fox blade and just slice you.
I'm just imagining like somebody says that and immediately just like the instant transmission sound behind me and then my neck is just snapped.
Dun, 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 dun.
It honestly would be the greatest mercy that you could give me.
Yeah.
One of the comments for that is if a red flag was a person.
Red flags person. That's just Hatalia.
Yeah. Except I don't think Catalia ever called anyone their based little sister.
God, hope not. I think I would die if that happened.
I mean,
I'm at least
Natalia
glad
from-
that era of life is dead and buried.
Do you think the guy who says that, do you think his profile picture is Kaon? Or do
Definitely.
you think it's Lucky Star?
Strong points in the Kaon direction.
Yeah.
Usually those tend to be the groomers. Strong points in Kaon.
If you have strong points leaning towards Kaon profile picture, you need to
You need to listen to Low Tier God.
you need to re-roll your life stats.
Reroll your life stats.
Because there's no saving you at that point.
You are unsalvageable, unworthy of this universe.
The rapture will leave you and only you behind.
You will not
God's
experience. God, this Sundowner face fucking bonanza is amazing so far.
Sundowner face reveal.
Sundowner face reveal. I turn on my camera. I'm fucking invincible.
You were invincible the entire time.
Can't believe we also accidentally like made a Metal Gear character. if Metal Gear was populated by anime characters, but you know,
Yeah.
you get my point.
I mean, it almost is.
A Metal Gear-ish.
It almost is at that point. I mean,
Metal Gear
Acid has
adjacent.
anime characters in it, so
Oh god, what?
yeah. But Metal
The
Gear
more I
Acid
hear
is-
about Metal Gear Acid, the more curious I am about it.
I've never played Metal Gear Acid, so I have no idea what Metal Gear Acid's been
I just want to know what it is. It's such a mystery to me.
I mean,
Beast of Man. Who do you think out of the Metal Gear cast is most likely to like unironically listen to lo-fi hip hop?
Otacon?
Yeah, that does make sense actually. Why didn't I think of that?
Otacon would be working in his lab listening to Simpsons Wave.
What did you do to me?
I don't know. My stand is becoming too powerful.
That actually killed me.
I can tell.
I died. I genuinely died for a moment there.
Is it because it's Simpsons Wave?
Yeah, I think it's the Simpsons wave that did it in.
You briefly passed out.
I passed away momentarily.
That's fine. It happens to everybody, I've heard.
Just to come back.
Every now and then people just die and it just sort of happens.
Dante judging you for owning an air fryer.
Dante judging me for peeing while standing up.
Hey, I can't believe you pee while standing up. How humiliating is that? You gotta sit down like a real girl. Oh, horrible.
Immediately impaled with a sword.
Immediately impaled with a sword. I think my favorite idea that anyone's given has just been like the idea of Dante walking out of the bathroom in the next DMC game and he's just already stabbed.
That'd be awesome.
Like he's already been stabbed. He's just like, this shit again?
It's never specified what happened. There's no
Yeah, it's
context.
never specified. It's the noodle incident.
The noodle incident.
I always love the term noodle incident, especially because we, like, out of our little group, have just so many noodle incidents to our name.
I don't even know what any of those are, but
You know what a noodle incident is, though, right?
no. I don't think these are often. I've never been informed of one.
So a noodle incident is
right.
basically...
Yeah, noodle incident is like an umbrella term, right?
Yeah, it's an umbrella term.
It's like, yeah. Now that I don't remember that, yeah, I know what you mean. Like the left testicle or
the left testicle incident, or the Maya Fey dream.
yeah,
Or especially
the
the
Maya Fey
Kaede pick.
the Coyote pick. I think someone told me about the Maya Fey thing, and then I have now forgotten what it is.
The Maya Fey incident.
And I think I will never be re-informed of what it is,
The Fey of 87.
which might be for the best.
Perhaps. Chakram Chinchilla. Oh boy. The beautiful beast that is currently coming out of these photos. I can just hear the vine thud coming from this pick.
I love the idea of like it. We can just hear a vine thud coming from.
The vine thud mimetic agent. What fun that you just heard a vine thud from out of nowhere and couldn't find the source?
I'd be terrified, I think.
Honestly, I don't blame you. This is just, yeah, this is just the yassification of Sundowner.
Sundowner has become yassified.
Like the good old days after hitting that slay button.
I'm gonna go check if my funny things are done. Be right back. It was good. Had a good nibble.
What'd you nibble on?
Some fucking Maz sticks.
I'm not falling for that. It's some like Ligma joke.
What do you mean? They're just Maz sticks.
Yeah, and then I say, what's Moz? And you said, not much, what's Moz with you or something?
Not much of what's Maz. No, they're dying again. I forgot my water. Give me a second.
Oh no.
There we go. Now everything's in order again.
Looking at an image of a Family Guy scene on YouTube, where one of the recommended videos that pops up is just 20 best lesbian anime.
That's what Family Guy is known for, didn't you know?
You're right.
Being a lesbian
FGO,
anime.
Fate Grand Order, Family Guy Online.
Family Guy Online. Family Guy Online is one of my favorite fucking things.
Don't die again.
Oh, it is so bad today.
It's the power of my stand Toxic
By Britness.
by Britney Spears.
By the Britain Spear.
I always thought that Rhapsody in Blue would be a really cool stand name.
Yeah. Oh, hasn't that already been taken or no?
I don't think so, no.
It sounds like one of those things that would have been like used already.
Yeah.
I guess just isn't. How many of these do we have to get through?
There is Dark Blue Sea, I think is the name of one of them.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so one more and we're halfway through the sketching already. I will not rest until these are finished. I would not be able to sleep with myself knowing these are unfinished.
Would it weigh on your consciousness?
It would. It would, in fact, weigh on my consciousness. I'm turning into someone who is logical.
Oh
And
no,
factual.
Shapirification.
Ugh, ugh. What happened to me?
You
Oh.
took Ben Shapiro's arm, don't you remember?
Oh
He's trying
god.
to take over.
Ah, not now. Why now?
I feel. Facts don't care about your feelings.
That's a twist instead of it being fucking Liquid's arm.
It's just fucking Ben Shapiro.
See, these are going to look much nicer once we actually get refined pieces. The sketch will have to do for now. Like this flower crown.
Remember when Anka just became a meme for a while?
You mean the unfunniest fucking joke on the planet for a while? Yeah.
What do you mean? It's hilarious. Do you want to hear a funny joke?
No!
Sex. I forgot sex was the Fox die activation word.
He just said the Fox Die activation.
JFK and Jackie met 'cause he was eating sheet metal alone and asked her if she wanted some. Why do people write shit like this?
I don't know.
I also feel like a good name for a stand would be Moonchild.
Moonchild.
It's an album by King Crimson. Or no, it's a song. What?
This fucking shit.
Oh no.
A horrifying entity, to be sure. Fuck it. What? What's funny?
Hey buddy, can you commission me so that I can
Oh, yeah?
pay for my knee surgery?
Ah! The crick implies that their fucking body exploded. I can't think of sex as the Fox Die activation word.
it's completely fine, and then
The moment someone says sex, I just fucking perish instantaneously.
I'm just trying to think of how they would even work Snake or Donald Anderson into saying sex if it was the case in Metal Gear Solid 1.
I don't even think I don't think Snake can even like comprehend the idea of sex sometimes.
Wait a minute, you mean they had sex?
What is that?
Sex? What are you talking about?
That's why
A stork
Meryl left
delivers
him.
babies.
He still thinks the stork brings the babies to your house.
Colonel,
Colonel, I'm waiting for the
DARPA chief
stork.
died of a heart attack. Also, what the fuck is sex? Snake, don't tell me you don't know. Oh my god. Just hangs up.
Holy shit. So the stork doesn't bring the babies?
Snake, that's told to like 8-year-olds. You seriously didn't receive sex education?
No! They never gave me that. They just told me to
There's
go
an
off into the
image out
field.
there. There's an image out there. I think it's Naked Snake rather than Solid, but it's like sex with a vagina. No thanks, girls poop from there.
That is all the education on anatomy that fucking Snake has ever received, besides, like, where to lethally shoot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my favorite part is sex education. The best parts to aim for on the human body.
Sex education. Here's where you aim to kill.
Remember, Snake, the most important part of sex is, if you have a knife at close range, aim for the jugular.
Alright. Colonel, I don't think that's what sex is. I told them I'm gonna have sex with you, and they ran away.
They started laughing at me, Colonel. You're lying to me. What is sex?
That's classified information, Snake. Beyond my... Beyond what I can tell you. God, that's so fucking annoying in Metal Gear 1. He's just constantly like, I can't tell you that, Snake.
Yeah,
You can
and
only-
Snake just asks questions about everything ever.
I mean, I'd be asking questions too if my fucking... The person directing me on this mission couldn't answer half of my fucking questions.
I just more so mean that Snake is always like a...
I like how
every
they
single
made
time,
Raiden
fuck.
specifically just not to, like, make Snake look like an amateur.
Yeah, Snake actually gets to be somewhat smart. But like every time Snake asks something, it's always just him repeating something someone says, like Metal Gear, even though he's already fought 2 Metal Gears by that point.
Snake,
guess that
you
one's
know
more
what a
disbelief,
Metal
right?
Gear
It's like-
is.
But it's like second floor basement, card keys. There's a whole compilation of him just asking questions in one.
What is their obsession with second floor basements anyways?
I don't know. I really think that Kojima just saw a second floor basement at one point. Was like, holy shit!
He's like, I gotta get me one of these.
I thought basements ended after 1. I'd love if he didn't realize what a second floor basement was. Like, it wasn't just, you know, another basement beneath the first. He thought that there was a basement specifically on the second floor of a building.
A basement for the basement.
Yeah, but every time people ask, like, wouldn't the second floor of the basement just be the first floor? He's like, no, this is a separate floor that's the basement of the second. This is just the world's most confusing fucking architectural structure. Also in 4, I don't know I'm bringing this up, it's not spoilers.
Mhm.
In 4 you can get into an oil drum, and you can knock the oil drum on its side and you can roll around in the oil drum. If you do it too often, Snake throws up.
I threw up.
Snake, you mind telling me what you're doing in the nurse's office?
I
Colonel,
threw up.
I threw up. There's also a really fun thing you can do at some point in 3 that I want to tell you about when the moment arises. We do mass amounts of trolling. What do you think is the worst, like the stupidest possible thing that could cause mass extinction?
Good question. There's a lot of stupid things that could probably cause mass extinction.
I feel like Y2K would be one of the really dumb things. Like,
Yeah.
if it actually just fucked up the system so much that, like, planes just fell from the sky.
Planes fell and nukes were dropping left and right.
Just blowing up for no reason other than the fact that it, like, went to the year 2000.
That would have definitely been a stupid way to die. Imagine in the alternate universe where, like, a disaster did happen on YTK.
Yeah.
Imagine how fucking lame that universe would be.
I
We
still love
wouldn't have
that
gotten
discussion.
Undertale.
Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten Y2K, which is maybe for the best.
Yeah.
Sacrifice that should be made.
Getting peaceful.
Getting peaceful.
It's
Definitely me
so
when I'm
much.
getting peaceful.
It has so much energy to it. I just couldn't help not do it. Yeah, YTK would have been a really stupid fucking way to go out now that I think about it a lot more. Imagine dying because your computer couldn't fucking handle going to the year 2000.
Would you believe me if I told you that this song is from the series of games that you've played thus far?
What song?
You probably would, but just Calling to the Night.
Yeah,
It's such
I
a
could believe
weird
it.
song, even in the lexicon of Metal Gear.
Mm-hmm. Isn't
But
that
anyway,
the
you've heard
funny
the
one
best
with the
is yet to come.
oh?
No, that's Sins of the Father.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna mix them up.
For some reason, Big Boss is the one that gets all the vocal tracks.
Can't wait to get to Snake Eater and figure out why the song is called Snake Eater.
You'll figure it out pretty quickly. It's
It plays when you eat the snakes.
yeah. There's a line in that where someday you'll eat on a tree frog, which I think you can do. You can also find a Tsuchinoko in that.
Holy shit.
You know what that means, right?
Yeah.
Tsuchinoko real.
Tsuchinoko real. At least for Snake.
Yeah.
Which is funny because Snake. Snake?
There's a radio call that you can do with one of the characters, specifically when you're in a cardboard box. I won't say what it is because it's very easy to figure out, but that's always one of the ones that I like to do during a playthrough because it's really fucking stupid.
Probably is. It's getting peaceful.
It's getting peaceful.
Things are getting a little too peaceful on Twitter.
Does Twitter ever get too peaceful?
Yeah, good point.
I saw another one of those memes. It's like people were like, "Twitter's a hell site." It's like, my brother in Christ, you follow the pages. It's like, yeah. There's my trick. I just don't use Twitter.
Mm-hmm. I just have an account that's right. Oh. Ooh.
Death.
Death. There's no good way of making this look nice.
I didn't figure out that was the point.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I don't think you choose that and you were like, that's a nice expression. That really
That's a
captures.
good expression. I like it.
It really captures the joy and jubilance of
Jubilance.
high school football.
Christ, I can't believe Riverdale's a real fucking thing.
I still refuse to believe that it is. The epic highs and there's so much dialogue in that I really want to
Holy shit, I just
Never
know
Rise.
Riverdale's a fucking edgy reboot of Archie.
Yeah, it is.
Why?
I mean, there's also the one of like, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. You see me with like this stupid hat. That
What
one's always
point was
good.
there to revive Archie of all things?
I don't know. It's also, I think her name is Veronica, and she always just calls her father daddy because she's a rich girl. And it's like, does anyone actually do that?
Like, no. I don't think a single child in the modern day does that.
But she's not a child. She's like a teenage to young adult. And in the modern day, if you call your father daddy, you
imply the implication.
Yeah, you go touch grass.
Go to prison. Do not collect $200.
They also have a thing about like one of the characters, her dad is a serial killer, and then she's worried because this thing in it about serial killer genes, because you know
serial killer genes. I'm saying Jack is back.
Basically.
That's so stupid. Oh my god.
Yeah, genetically predisposed to murder, because that's how that one works, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it isn't sussy,
yeah, totally not giving the worst arguments for for fucking nature over nurture.
Yeah. It's totally not a result of like a 1,000 different extenuating circumstances relating to one's upbringing, one's like.
It's just murder daddy.
State. No, it's just sorry if your dad murdered somebody. Sorry, sweaty.
Sorry, sweaty.
I love using sweaty instead of sweetie.
Me too. It's so good. I do it all the time.
Nothing personal, sweaty.
Nothing personal. Hold on a minute, sweaty mommy cyberbullying. This is gonna be wonderful, huh?
We can't gaslight gatekeep girl boss our way out of this one. That sounds like Riverdale quotes.
That does sound like a Riverdale quote.
That sounds like actual dialogue.
I'm sure they would definitely do that.
They would. There's one character who calls herself like Queen Bey or something, and I'm like, I've never really watched the show. I've only watched clips of like the dumbest moments, and that's all I need to know.
That's all I would need to know too. I'd be turned off instantly if somebody called themselves Queen Bey in front of me.
Oh god. Jughead.
Like at that point, you'd have like a right to kill.
Loner.
Jughead, what the fuck is up over there in Riverdale?
Yeah, you never seen Jughead? He's the guy who says that he's a weirdo.
He's like, my god.
He's got this stupid hat. And his hat isn't even that stupid, it's fairly normal in this show, I'm pretty sure. It's stupid in the comics, but you ain't in the comics, fuckboy.
Better luck next time, fuckboy.
Oh god, I tried to get an image of him to show you his quote-unquote stupid hat, which is just a normal hat with slight alterations. It's literally a beanie that's sort of has the shape of a crown in it, which is relatively normal in comparison to what it's actually supposed to be. And I saw the fact that the first article for Jughead Jones goes to the Archieverse wiki, and I don't want to think of them being more than one.
The Archieverse.
That everything needs to be a fucking verse.
What are you talking about? Everything needs to be a verse. So you can say Archie solos someone's verse.
I'd rather Archie fell in an elevator shaft and was never found.
Oh Christ, this one might be one of my favorites that we've done tonight. I can only tell it's gonna be amazing as a final product.
Yeah.
There's such a
Fear.
raw energy to this. Dying, but gotta look sexy. No damage. Had to do the smile at least.
Yeah. Should
That's-
mail my eyes to YouTube page.
That should shuake my balls. There will never be a reason why I think that's funny.
Please tell me that Riverdale is done. Like there's no more. Please.
Let me
Let
search
me
up.
look this up, please. Please. Let me look this up, please. This number season 6. When was season 6 done?
When
Season
did the
5.
Riverdale suit? The filming for Riverdale season 6. Okay. Sixth season of okay. Let's see.
Wait, is season 6 out yet? Please say that it's done forever.
Nope.
Oh yeah, and they also stupid for damn it. Isn't there also like a
The filming for Riverdale season 6 started in late August 2021 and is predicted to continue until at least June 2022. By then,
damn it.
all scenes will be filmed and ready for editing.
By that point, all actors will be dead and they won't be.
The first 5 episodes of season 6 will premiere on Wednesday, November 16th. But then there will be a hiatus to see the rest of the episodes. We won't be able to see the rest of Riverdale season 6 until sometime in 2022, and unfortunately, that release date hasn't been announced just yet either.
Wait, did they say November 16th?
November? Yeah, that's when part of season 1 or season 6 started.
Oh no. We're watching the first 5 episodes of season 6 for my birthday.
Yeah, in June 2022, the filming will be done, and then
Yeah.
at some time this year. I just want a Mario movie announcement already. I'm afraid. I just want it to be the suspense to be over already, you know?
Yeah, I get you. Also, I forgot that I'm not surprised that I forgot it, but I forgot that fucking there's a Sabrina TV series that's connected to that. All I remember about that is my sister watched it and they mispronounced
Like
Sam
Sabrina the
as Sam.
Teenage Witch?
Yeah, but it's the chilling adventures of Sabrina.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know. All I remember is that they mispronounced Samhain as Samhain and makes me angry.
I'd be angry too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the Jetstream ones as the other part of the design, the non-robot.
I love this face.
It's such a powerful face.
Honestly, we can all only hope that when we die, we look like that.
They have to edit the expressions a bit during lining, but you know what's a finished project without a little grease, without a little armpit sweat.
Riverdale continued, but they just discontinued Sabrina because of COVID-19. Wow.
At least one of them was gone.
Yeah. The Satanic Temple sued them.
Satanic Temple?
Yeah, remember
Sued
2018? Satanic Temple actually sued the series production team over the use of the statue of Baphomet, which they claim is a direct copy of their own statue and portray the temple in an inaccurate and derogatory way.
Derogatory way.
November 21st, 2018, it was confirmed that the Satanic Temple and Netflix had made a pact and amicably settle the lawsuit dispute.
That is such a threatening way of putting a pact. They couldn't have picked any better word for this.
But yeah, they couldn't have been like, temple.
Formed
we
a
should
deal.
Use the word pact.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't use the word pact. It's fucking
Say they
satanic.
settled the lawsuit. How often do you say, "Oh yeah, I had a lawsuit, but I made a pact over it"?
I made a pact, so
The term pact already has such connotations, but when you say I made a pact with the Satanic Temple,
it just does not help it.
like what did you sacrifice your newborn?
They sacrificed like one member of their studio.
Yeah. Each member of production, like each area of production, like sound, lighting, they had to sacrifice one of each.
They had to, yeah, they killed one to get this pact in.
It's even funny to me, like they get sued for depicting something in a derogatory manner, and it's like, how do you want us to settle it? And it's like, yeah, kill your crew members.
Kill you. Just, it's such an awful choice of wording. A pact.
Maybe whoever made that wiki article just knew what they were doing.
They probably did.
Just a smidgen of trolling. A mere iota of trolling.
A mere smidgen.
Minuscule levels of trolling. Holy shit, I just got shot dead. I was playing Noida and I entered a room, 5 things just shot me dead with acid immediately.
Hmm?
I walked in on a gang meeting.
South Dakota.
No damage.
Spending a day in South Dakota. The residents will spit acid onto you.
Honestly, I'd believe it. I don't know anything about South Dakota. So if they're acid spitting fish people, you could honestly convince me. I think one of my favorite insults that I've ever heard anyone say to somebody is, that guy looks like he's from Innsmouth.
What is that? What is fucking Innsmouth?
It's the Lovecraft story where people like mated with fish people and just created these awful like hybrid children.
Oh my god. He looks like he's from Innsmouth. That's such a good one. I'll have to use that. Holy shit.
I've been trying to find an application for that for God knows how long. I'll find it one day. There's plenty of people in Ireland who probably look like
I could probably make fun of my friend's ex who's been like a bastard lately.
That is the perfect person. Actually, if I ever see Murph again, I won't go into detail about Murph, but if I ever see him again, he's getting called Innsmouthian.
Something just so powerful about that. He looks like he's from Innsmouth.
It's because the person, like, if the person doesn't know about Lovecraft, they're gonna be like, I don't know what that means. Like, well, I'm just from a town, but anyone in the know immediately realizes you're calling them some, like, fucking abominable fish, man.
It's just such an energy to that insult. Looks like that motherfucker look like he from Innsmouth. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. That shit looks like the battle pass.
That shit looks like Innsmouth. That's what I'm saying.
I don't get what that's supposed to mean. What is that? That looks like the battle pass mean.
I don't know. I've been trying to find an answer for months.
That shit looks like the battle pass. Also, the original video is just someone pouring oil into like a pan.
I don't know. It's a little fucked up, you know? Deep dive into the psyche. This one's iconic. This one has to be good. This one is just an icon of a face, you know?
A celebrity!
Sorry, I'm just now re-watching. That looks like the battle pass.
My fellow, that looks exactly like the Fortnite Battle Pass. I do agree. That is what I am saying. Google, allow me to peruse this man's balls. Wait, chap!
Wait, chap. Hold on just a minute! I don't know, because they all say whoa, so probably like, by Jove.
By Jove!
By Jove! What a great term.
Oh, it is a good term. By Jove!
By Jove, what are you doing?
Goodness, what are you doing?
That sounds like one of the Half-Life 1 scientists sounds. But
Yeah,
like,
that's what I said. Gordon,
what are you doing?
Gordon, help
Gordon,
me!
do you know who ate all the crumpets?
Would you perhaps be in the know-how of who has consumed my crumpets? What are they doing?
Honestly though, shout out to crumpets. Crumpets are pretty fucking delicious.
Crumpet? I'm not a European. I don't know the delicious taste of a Diet Dr. Crumpet.
You've never had a Diet Dr. Crumpet?
No,
Let me show you
sadly.
what a crumpet. Let me show you what the crumpet be looking like. You're probably like, this is the dumbest thing ever. But you gotta
What the
understand-
crumpet be looking like?
Yeah, you gotta understand what the crumpet has going for it. Someone's gonna look at this image later on and be like, why the fuck did this dumb shit post images of crumpets?
Oh, the Crumpet Cavaliers have arrived to showcase our crumpies.
Me bottle of crumpy.
Me but a crumpy!
They're kind of just like pancakes, but they've got the added bonus of A, being like thick, and then B, having like the little holes in them, so if you put syrup or something on them, it like goes
Oh,
into
they
it,
call them
and then-
fucking English muffins here.
Yeah, oh yeah, English muffins. I always
It's such a
forget.
stupid name.
So can people call like every biscuit a cookie?
Do you call them biscuits over there?
Well, biscuit is like the umbrella term.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like you've got digestives, you've got rich tea, and I don't know why they're called rich tea because
I've had a couple of
because you put 'em in
digestives.
tea.
Snack on digestive.
I like rich tea, but if you have rich tea and you don't actually put it into tea, it's just like the
You
driest,
look at
most
it.
bland. It's the driest, most bland biscuit of all time.
You have
It
it
is the
to
only
say you
biscuit-
have rich tea.
Yeah, pretty much. Brother, you've never tried rich tea biscuits?
They're fucking disgusting, don't!
No, he's British, he'd like them, that's why he's truly evil.
So he's truly evil because he's British.
Ontologically evil, due to
Mhm.
British heritage. You got all the dominant genes, while I got the flawed British genes.
Well, I got the flawed rich tea genes.
Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. Only reason I exist is because they didn't want us to call crumpets English muffins.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ratio snake.
Ratio snake, brother.
I love the fact that like he's so British that when he goes to fight Snake, he says "Have at you."
He's so aggressive. He is aggressive British.
That's aggressive British. Liquid is incredibly aggressively British.
He is. But it makes him funnier.
It does make him funnier because he's very good at being both aggressive and British.
He is.
I can never get over the fact that Cam Clark also does the voice for fucking Dr. Mobius in the Fallout New Vegas DLC. And then when I went back and listened to it years later, I was like, yeah, no shit, it's him. How did I not realize sooner?
Yeah,
You can literally hear it in his voice. Like, wow, that sounds like the battle pass.
Good heavens, by Jove!
Colonel, are you hearing this? Snake, that sounds like the battle pass. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
Colonel,
saying.
what the hell is going on here? Classified
Raiden,
information.
search up
leak.
this man's balls now.
Right. Use the GW systems to find Vamp's balls.
it's always like adjust the mouth so it's not just awkwardly low. You?
Oh, I remember when I used to play Red Dead Online with my friends. I made my character to look like Revolver Ocelot.
Oh my god.
Like I started building all of his different outfits and shit.
Really going for that revolver ocelot kin.
Revolver Ocelot Gaming.
Revolver gaming.
Ocelot
Brother,
Gaming.
may you tell me who ate all the donuts?
Oh god, I can't believe I haven't sent this image already. The classic image
Donald Duck.
of Revolver Ocelot. Here it is.
I can't believe he actually has like a fucking full minute long revolver tossing scene.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I can absolutely believe it. Like, it just makes too much sense. No straight man, like, spins a revolver for, like, that long.
Do you think he's gay? Do you think he's bisexual?
Do you think he has sex? Do you think he knows what that is?
I think he has sex, but he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, okay, so Revolver's on the has had sex, doesn't know what it is. Steak is on the never had sex, doesn't know what it is.
Yeah.
What more is in the what more is in this fucking, like, I almost called it a petri dish. The
Otacon knows what sex is and has sex.
yeah,
Unfortunately, it
revealed
was
by-
with his fucking mom.
Yeah. Also, I found this image. I don't know what this means. I'm gonna assume that this is a game or a game mode in something. Why is this image not loading?
Okay, finally, I'm done with all the sketches. That only took like an hour.
But you'll be happy to see this.
Get
one
on
because
Intruder. I want to roleplay as Snake.
I'm gonna assume it's some like stealth game. Oh fuck me.
Oh, my soul hurts. Alright. For the third time this stream, it's time to be on the floor. Do you enjoy my sick graphics, by the way?
Yeah. Pretty good for letting people know that you're on the floor.
I mean, it catches the eye, you know?
It's very legible. It gets the point across.
Yeah. Take away the chair for a bit.
Intruder is a stealth military experience. We're inspired by the great single-player campaigns of Metal Gear Solid. Oh, so it is a stealth game.
My cable was longer. I'd probably just lay down on the bed.
Oh my god,
Floor's
this is
here,
it.
so...
This is a multiplayer game where you can use bananas to make people fall over. That is amazing.
Get on Intruder then.
Yeah, I guess we'll get on Intruder. Oh fuck, they had a lunar sale. I would have bought it then.
Ugh, Zam.
Sam.
Zam. I have such a bad habit of saying Zam. I really gotta
could have
stop
worse-
that.
You could have worse habits, but you could definitely
I
have
could have
better.
worse habits, but I could have better ones.
You know what you could do? You could hop on Terra Unite.
Hop on Saturday night.
Why is it the fucking Silent Hill pachinko slot game?
I don't know. I still think about the fact that there's like the Devil May Cry 4 fucking
Hachi slot, and then Kyrie says like, "We'll meet again, Nero, in Devil May Cry 4 Patches slot."
Does
Well,
she?
she's like fading away into nothingness.
Is that real?
Yes, I can't find it, but it's real.
You
Devil
might have
May
had it in a dream.
like,
This appeared to me in a dream.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid because it's supposed to be like one of the like worst parts because like you watch Kyrie fade into nothing because now she's in the fucking stupid ass giant fucking Pope mech with Nero. The stupid fucking Pope mecha.
Is
And
that
you watch
real?
it like fade away and you're like, he's like, Kyrie! Kyrie! Nero
Another
was
Pope.
so bad in Persona. It's called the Persona 4. Devil May Cry 4.
Is there really a Pope mech?
Yes! It's called the Savior.
Oh.
And it's just a giant fucking statue that's basically a Pope mech.
Isn't the Pope also in that game and Dante shoots him or some shit?
Yes! But the Pope is also a fucking demon.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen this before.
Like, he gets shot in the head, then a few minutes later you watch a cutscene and he gets right back up like it's fucking Tuesday. Like, it's just another Tuesday for him. Then you find out he has the fucking Spartan in his possession.
What the fuck is wrong with 4?
4 just suffered a lot of problems. Like, 4 was very rushed. You can tell that 4 was rushed because they repeat the Okay, so how, like, you start out playing as Nero, you go through 10 stages, then you play as Dante, and you go through 10 stages, but the thing is, you don't go through special stages for Dante, you just go backwards through Nero's campaign stages.
Someone make an AMV using cutscenes from the Devil May Cry patching slot.
Yeah, because they're literally fucking amazing looking cutscenes with their fucking Jacob machine.
Yeah, there's really good cutscenes from Metal Gear Solid 3 made in the Fox engine, but they were made for the fucking pachinko machine.
Yeah, because Konami fucking sucks. The greatest thing
Konami,
they
sure.
put out in the past few years was a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Simulator.
Yeah.
And that's not Duel Links, because Duel Links blows. Like, it's amazing how much better Master Duel is, to be honest.
Even then, I've seen some people not like Master Duel, which...
Like, Duel Links just kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah, I've not heard good things about Duel Links.
It's so bad. Like, it is pay-to-win city.
Ugh. As expected from Konami.
Yeah. Like, Duel Links was just really fucking bad, I'm telling you.
I don't know why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so prevalent in my conversations. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In like over a decade.
Yeah. I prefer a lot like the online battlers, or like stuff like that, or like Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. Like, that's the new just like free dueling thing that people have made. Like, you just download it and you get like access to just everything so you can make a deck and try to battle other people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's basically all these duel simulators without the gotcha aspects. Just not officially like Konami thing.
I'm gonna make a deck of all Rescue Cat.
You cannot. Okay? I don't know if you can edit the rules that hard, but I don't think you can have a deck of all Rescue Cat.
Wouldn't even be viable in any capacity, but I wouldn't care.
It wouldn't be. Wouldn't it be really fucking funny to see a deck of nothing but Rescue Cat?
It's like, oh, you destroyed my Rescue Cat, did you? Well, take this on for size. It's another Rescue Cat.
Just like 50 copies of Rescue Cat. Put some in
And
your
one
extra deck too while you're at it.
One copy of Black Hole.
One copy of Raigeki. If 50 Rescue Cat. One Ojama Country. No less than 10 Monster Reborns.
Yeah, just keep bringing them back. And then when your opponents like built up their ultimate army, just Raigeki them.
And they also have no fucking attack because of Ojama Country.
Yeah.
But also, your opponent has no attack either because of Ojama Country.
Just like a deck where nobody wins.
Yeah. That was essentially the Ojama mirror match that I was telling you about. Holy shit, it's a fucking video. It was like slowly but surely both players just kept blocking out each other's faces and it became hell.
Oh no. I still can't believe somebody thought you were a Yosuke Saurus VTuber.
I can't believe it either! No, I'm not a Yosuke Saurus VTuber, please!
To be fair, you've had Yosuke Saurus up there a long time.
I've had Yosuke Saurus up there a long time, but he doesn't move. He doesn't
Yeah,
like
but it's
bounce in accordance to my voice, he just sits there. He's a watcher, he's like a fucking Tamagotchi.
PNG tuber.
Okay, but those like move, those change expression. Yosuke Saurus has been sitting there static since the day we fucking put him there. He's an
Very-
elf on the shelf, but for all year.
That's quite a description.
I don't know why I compared him to an elf on the shelf. That was my best comparison at the time.
I mean, I get the comparison. It's like a strange place for your brain to go. I find it so weird how it's not even that prolific, but it's prolific enough that I know what an elf on the shelf is.
Yeah. Those
Things
things are
became a
fucking
big-
terrifying idea, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they just became a thing at one point, and then nobody talked about them anymore.
Yeah. Basically.
Why is everyone talking about an ancient Sumerian joke now?
What?
Yeah, there's an ancient Sumerian joke going around of a dog
Why is there
who.
an ancient Sumerian joke going around?
Yeah. There's an ancient Sumerian joke of a dog walks into a tavern and says, "I can't see a thing, I'll open this one." People are trying to figure out what the fuck it's supposed to mean.
I mean, if you walk into a tamarin, like, and it gets in your eyes, you're not gonna be able to see. But, like, then we get to the issue of, like, what I'm just trying to, like, process this ancient Sumerian joke for a moment. they were a bit ahead of their time. I'll tell you that much, I guess. Like, if we in the modern day are having trouble like deciphering what their joke means,
It could just be a weird translation thing. Who knows? Or it could just be
probably is. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's like no way that Sumerian is like fully capable of being translated that well. Still,
yeah, that or it's just some bizarre cultural thing that just doesn't really make sense to us.
that or
You
they
know what
were ahead
shit?
of their time in making some fucking abstract humor.
Yeah. All I ever hear people talk about now is when the Sumerians talked about the Anunnaki, and they're like, "Oh my god, ancient aliens built civilization." That is the conspiracy theory that I hate the most. It's like
Makes you hate
people
it.
just,
I can tell why you hate it, but like, what makes you hate it?
me specifically, I just hate that like these fucking ancient cultures, just apparently everyone has to be a simple-minded fool. Nobody can be intelligent enough to create these great works of art and architecture. No, it has to be fucking aliens.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
Especially because, like, people always point out, it's usually like not Western civilizations that go under that sort of scrutiny.
yeah. Usually, most of them were like, oh, and you know, things were kind of okay over here with the kings and monarchs.
But what Egyptians built the pyramids? Nah, that had to have been
Nah,
aliens.
aliens.
I can't believe History Channel backed that goddamn show.
Oh my god, I can't believe that either.
Actually, I fully can because History Channel's just gone in the shitter, basically.
Really? Oh, that's depressing.
Yeah, I mean they let shit like that be registered, so.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Fucking Pawn Stars and Forged in Fire, which I'm like, does this even really count as History Channel? I get they're making historical weapons, but they never explain.
And then,
It's like, yeah, this is in fact a sword, and they did Ice Road Truckers. What does that have to do with history? Fuck does that have to do with history? Oh, the history of the ancient Nordic ice road trucker.
then the fucking ice road truck migration.
Yeah. When you ice road these nuts in your mouth, History Channel?
How's the Science Channel doing? Any better?
I actually don't know. I've not heard anything about it recently, so.
I remember like watching the Science Channel for how it's made.
They still do How It's Made, I'm pretty sure, don't they?
Yeah, but like they don't have the old guy there.
Yeah, but they still have How It's Made, which is a
Yeah,
20-year-old
I'm
show.
sure
at
they're
this
not
point.
exactly like they don't exactly have all the ideas in the world left anymore.
Yeah, they still seem to be doing actual sciencey things.
Huh? Well, that's good.
That's good.
At least that one survived.
Yeah.
I probably would have cried if like the Science Channel let on some batshit insane motherfuckers.
Yeah. I mean, they let on Mythbusters, but they were batshit insane in a different fashion.
They were batshit insane in a fun way.
Yeah.
Those guys were certainly something, I'll tell you that much. Fucking Mythbusters.
I'm pretty sure that the last thing I saw of Adam Savage is he was building a helmet for Blade Runner 2049. Or from it. I don't remember exactly, but building some insane mechanical helmet for a fucking costume.
Nice.
And it was really fucking awesome.
building a mechanical helmet for Cyberpunk 2049.
Someone earlier that I saw thought that the term corpo came exclusively from Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh god.
Like you think people just didn't shorten a long word before? Because let
No,
me introduce you to
it had to be the work of the wholesome Witcher 3 people.
yeah. Because let me tell you, there's a thing known as the English lexicon, and people who like to make slang from it.
Yeah.
The wholesome Witcher 3 people is the most demeaning way you could insult them.
Really?
It's not that it's not undeserved, mind you, but I feel like just the word wholesome. It's so funny. The word wholesome itself to me has just become corrupted
Horrible.
by sin.
Yeah. The fucking word wholesome is just fucking like people who use it unironically now just like give me a fight or flight reaction.
Like autofill.
Yeah.
Like when you put in words and then other words, it just recommended after it. I see wholesome and my mind's autofill is just like Keanu Chungus.
Yeah, mine's autofill is kind of the same. I'm just like someone says wholesome and I'm so tempted to fucking like react thinking like they're gonna say like fucking what wholesome 100 Chungus Keanu.
I remember
Breathtaking.
one of my friends, like a friend and I, were doing that, and at one point, like he's just got to the point like where we were just completely fucking smooth brained just talking about it, and he said, "I am Chungus 500." I just kept
Brother!
thinking of like replacing the caption of that stupid fucking Avengers quote where he says, "I love you 3000," but just putting it as "I am Chungus 500."
Oh, did you do it?
I haven't. I should. I kept thinking about it.
You have to. It's fucking amazing. I Chungus 500.
No one's gonna know what the fuck that is, but
What is like
I need to
Chungus
find
model 100, 200, 300, and 400 series?
it.
What makes Chungus 500 the best current
It's the
model and
pinnacle
make?
of evolution. All of this before it have. Should I use this image for it? The crustiest image of Iron
Yeah,
Man that I could
use
find.
the crustiest fucking possible image you can find for it. If
Is
you
this
do
one
it,
good?
I'm going to put it up. I'm going to put it in the corner.
Alright, I need to resize it because it's currently immensely small. I need to blow it up.
That makes it better. Just fucking blow it up, make it crusty as shit.
Image resize. What's a good size for you? 1900. Oh god.
That's a good size for you. Oh god. I'm gonna get back up from my like fucking floor nap.
It's a good idea.
And I'm gonna see like I am Chungus 500 and I'm just gonna get back on the floor.
What's a good font to use?
Impact is very simple and
Impact.
effective.
Impact is an amazing one. Alright, here comes.
Christ. It's already finished, this nightmare.
It's close to it. I just need to actually. Where is impact? Top result. Give me a good size for it. I need bigger. I need larger. This needs to make an impact. It's impact after all. Should I even capitalize the A? I feel like if I don't, it's better somehow.
Don't.
The only thing that's getting capitalized is is Chungus. I'm even gonna finish it with a full stop. Is there some way I can edit this text and make it look worse? Can I turn anti-aliasing off?
There's probably a
Yeah.
way you could make it look significantly worse.
Alright, I've turned anti-aliasing off. Let me see. What did I do? Why did the text disappear? Where did it go?
It's gone.
Oh, it's back and it's gone again.
Never to exist
Pixelated,
again.
gone from this earth. Do I like bold it? Do I italic? I'm gonna bold it. Like bold. Yeah.
Make it like fucking disgustingly bright.
Okay. Like what? Just make it. Oh, I've made it an unseeable color. Adjustments.
Somehow
Turn
just
the.
like make it brighter than God.
Okay, I'll try to make the. I can make the image. Or just select this area and then turn the brightness and contrast up a shit ton. I am chunk as fuck.
It's like, how fucked up does it get from I love you 3000 to I am Chungus 500? I want to know this pipeline.
I don't know.
Oh god, it's fucking
What have I done to
hilarious though.
this?
I'm gonna cry from it.
Problem is, every option to change the quote unquote brightness of it just makes it so that it's like lighter in color and then it just vanishes. So unless I adjust the brightness of the entire image itself.
You can probably like center it.
I can probably what?
Probably find a
Or
way
what's
to
it fucking.
center it.
I'm gonna try and like uh, glow. There we go. Brightness 100. Radius, yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Radius, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna send you a preview if I can.
Oh god, it's done.
But this is what it currently looks like. I can make it worse.
Oh,
the
lay it
text
on me
has
then.
become the text has become a bit mutated from what I expected. But
That's like a mutation really adds to it.
yeah, sharpen. Yeah, just put the sharpness all the way up. I'm just gonna get every effect that Paint.net has.
Oh god in heaven!
This is no, I won't even be able to recognize the text if I use that one. Never mind.
This is a nightmare.
Artistic. What if I make it an ink sketch? Yeah, yeah, that's good.
That's
Uh,
just the image
oil
of
painting.
RDJ.
It was like, can you believe that the original thing for that in that quality was 715 by 429?
What fucking era of the internet do we live in?
I don't know.
Why are people still making such small images?
That's already like small enough, but then the image quality for that small image is atrocious. Pencil sketch, pencil tip size range, all the way up. Blurs.
You
I'm
should
gonna
make the
fragment
image
it.
like fucking unholy as well.
Should I just edit the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save this version as like a. I'm gonna save like the untainted version.
It, fucking Endgame would have been so much better if they just made Robert Downey Jr. say, I am Chungus 500.
God, I fucking wish.
Oh god, I'm actually gonna cry over that one.
Right, I'm saving the original untainted file. And
Untainted.
I mean, as untainted as it can be, it's already an unholy artifact, but it's not touched by the hands of. Oh, ooh. 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 Yee.
The fucking like
D-
240p Robert Downey Jr.
Do I go? No, if I go ink outline 100%, it's like unviewable. This is good. 10%. It's already a bit chunkier, it's a bit funkier. Oil painting. Pencil sketch.
Oh, it's
This
coming
one
together like the
just
worst art project I've ever heard in my life.
fragment. Rotation. Rotate it downwards, I feel like. Distance. He's becoming blurrier with each one. And we've only now reached the actual blurs, so once I Gaussian blur him, it's over.
With each level of fucking edit, you progress into more and more sin.
What direction do I make the motion blur go? Left, right, centrist,
Northeast.
northeast. Okay. I can. Ooh, 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 ooh. I wanna. I'm editing it in such a way that each thing, like the phrase "I'm Chungus 500" is still legible, but it's getting harder to
Amazing.
read with each one. I don't think I can do radial blur, can I? Oh, I can.
Oh, there you go.
Um,
What the fuck are you using to make this thing?
I'm just using paint.net. It doesn't deserve anything else.
Understand.
You know what? High quality is used for final quality large images. This is a large image. It's also high quality, so. Surface blur. It's just getting blurred. Do you wanna see what it looks like currently? Zoom blur. Yeah, it's good. Color, quantize. I don't know what this means. Dithering level. Put that. This is good. Bulge. Ooh, yeah. 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 Crystallize. No, we need to. That's fine. Frosted glass. This is starting to just like fade in color. Oh, there we go. I got some of it back. Pixelate. Yeah. I didn't think this could get more pixelated, but here we are. Polar inversion. Oh, I'm not going to apply that one. I'm going to save this.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is Chungus 200.
Ugh, I don't know.
Polar inversion can be Chungus 300. Tile reflection. No. Whoa. Ooh, ooh. You just add noise to it. Fuck it. Reduce noise? No. Ooh, ow. Ow. Alright, all the rest of these effects immediately ruin the image. No, this one's okay, actually. This is like shit that I would have made like 6 years ago. Alright. Finished product. Where is it? Where did it go? Alright. Look upon my works, ye mighty in despair.
Yeah. Ugh. The fucking. How's progress going on Chungus 500?
I've sent it to you.
Oh, good God. Oh, good
Look
God.
upon,
Hold on. I
look,
need a minute to
look,
process that, or if I try standing up, I'm just gonna collapse into jello.
look upon my works, ye mighty in despair. I think this
I
is
want
what
at least
Ozymandias.
one person to ask why I am Chungus 500 up. Just one.
I have a version of it where it just is getting sucked into a black hole. Also, I guess this one's Chungus 600.
Let's say for Chungus 600. Okay.
Before I return from that.
I can turn the brightness up more if that helps.
No, I think it's fucking bright enough. Jesus Christ.
I didn't even adjust the brightness on it. Here's the version with the brightness all the way up if you want to see virtual flashbang.
I'm
This is
sure I'm
probably
going
what.
to get virtually flashbang. Oh!
Oh no, wait, I lied. I
There's
lied.
more?
I lied. Hold on.
Oh my
That
god.
that was the flashbang like beginning.
So it's the ending. That's just a flashbang!
It is.
That's just a flashbang of an image.
E flashbang.
Chungus 700.
But there it is after all of my
Toiling.
all of my talks of doing it. I finally made Chungus 500.
Ugh.
I really want to make it a version of the image where he doesn't have the twisted mouth. I'm gonna do that now. Everything else can stay, including his weirdly bulged head. Sharpen, soften portrait, perfect.
Oh, Lord. This
Put a
is an
vignette on there.
image. Oh, it's in. It's in. Oh, it's wonderfully in fact.
Oh, I didn't put red eye removal on it.
What is the point? If it
What's the
looks
point of
like
what?
this. You know what's gonna be red is my fucking eyes from staring at that.
Listen, you told me to create this, alright?
I didn't know you would do this to it.
This is what you asked for.
I didn't ask for this.
Yes, you did. You said you need to create it, and look, I've made it now. Frankenstein's monster has been
Oh.
born. Ooh, I did not know I could do this with the colors. Ooh, Zooey Mama. Incomprehensible. Have an awful day.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna adjust my thing, and I can get back to the Sundowner special.
I'm gonna put this in the no mic one. No mic?
No microphone?
Uh,
What are you laughing at now?
I just put the unswirly mouthed Chungus 500 in the chat. But I just realized that
Amazing.
like I must have put like a bulge effect on his head.
He's a fucking bullshit.
He's been Reddit brained.
Reddit brain. No. I need
His
an
head's
inhaler.
swollen. I've seen people describe the Riddler in the movie as like a 4chan user.
He is.
It's not inaccurate, yeah. And I remember people being like, "Why is this like Zodiac killer character like a 4chan user?" And it's like, what kind of person who would leave riddles to their murder scenes wouldn't be a 4chan user?
Yeah, that is just like peak 4chan user. Oh, here it comes. We're getting the good stuff now. Ave Marie.
I love the scene where he's just in his cell. And he's just like it, like you said, he didn't even scream. He's just like just
Yeah.
like curled up in the corner, just going full baby mode.
Full baby move.
Sir, going baby mode.
Goo goo gaga. I shit my pants.
I think my favorite one of the Master Chief memes is like, Master Chief, you mind telling me why you're Kirby? Sir, pollo.
It's so that one's good. God, I can't believe that's gonna be the Joker after the fucking wonderful Joaquin Phoenix performance.
Yeah,
That's the new Joker.
I'm the Joker, baby.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me with that one, right?
Who's even depicting the new Joker?
I don't know. Search up the actor's name. I didn't pay attention during the credits.
I don't think they even revealed it. Well, I looked it up, and I can tell you that apparently, if you were hoping that this guy was going to be the Joker, I got bad news for you. It's not this guy.
What the fuck is this image?
I don't know. It's from CBR.
This fucking CPU. Who is this menace? One thing I can tell you, at least that's not the Joker. That guy's not gonna be the Joker.
If he is, I'm gonna choke her on my drink in the cinema and die. I went into an article to try and see who it was, and they were like, "We need to talk about your ad blocker," so I clicked off of it.
Sigma behavior.
There's some other like thing that I keep clicking on for video game stuff, and it's like, this is a bit awkward, but you're using an ad blocker, and it's like, and I'll continue to.
You're using an ad blocker? That's a bit awkward sauce.
That's a bit awesome sauce.
Awesome.
It's awesome sauce for me, I can tell you that much.
It's awesome sauce because you don't have to deal with their shitty ads.
Could you turn off your no, shut up, I won't. I refuse to. I will continue to block ads, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I fucking hate sites that are like that. You're using an ad block. The only one I will turn it off for is like Vim's Lair.
I don't know what a Vim's layer is, and I refuse to learn.
ROMs.
I need to go into ROMs. Vim's layer looks like it's from 2008.
Yeah, it probably is.
It probably is.
I should dip my balls in 2008 Netscape.
I wonder if the Trove is still up.
I know the eye got taken down. That one I used all the time. It sucks. Like, come on.
I used to just use the Trove because I used to play this fucking weird game called Deadlands, and that was the only place I could find good PDFs for the entire series. And just had like
Yeah.
a vault of.
The PDF vault.
Yeah. I really hate the fact that uTorrent is like the #1 recommended torrent when it sucks.
And it's not good. It sucks.
Yeah.
Fucking
like
use
use
Deluge or
Q-
BitTorrent.
Yeah, like QBitTorrent or Deluge or anything that's not.
As long as it's not fucking QTorrent or Q. Yeah, fuck. BitTorrent.
Cause that one.
I don't know. They had the fucking Mew as their fucking.
Yeah. Everyone calls
thing.
it uTorrent because who the fuck is the
uTorrent.
Mew symbol?
How would you use the fucking Mew symbol if there's no M in your fucking thing?
This is a bit awkward sauce, but you noticed we haven't been able to mine on your device in the past few weeks.
Yeah, that's so fucked, man. I'm so glad I switched away from fucking uTorrent because that's awful.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let shit download fucking mining onto my computer just randomly like that.
God, I remember when people thought that the Cooking Mama game that released on Switch was a fucking
Bitcoin miner.
You know what the actual thing was?
It was just so poorly optimized.
It wasn't even that. I looked this up. Looked this up later on. It was not even the
Mhm.
optimization. The game apparently ran pretty okay. The problem came from the fact that the development company had some like spat with Nintendo, and Nintendo was like, "This is not up to a quality that we can accept. You cannot release this." And then they did anyway. I don't know how they thought that would go down. Like, Nintendo owns this. Nintendo owns the platform you're putting this on. How did you think this was going to fly? I need to pee. I'm gonna go do that.
I don't blame you. Go pee. We've been here a while.
But remember, I'm Chungus 500.
I'm Chungus 500. Jesus Christ in heaven. Honestly, I just want to hit a BRB and then go to sleep and see who notices. Chungus 500. Jesus Christ, what sort of creation did I bring onto myself? In it, for it was my own fault that I brought this poor soul into the universe. The crustiest Ray... Did I almost just call this motherfucker Ray William Johnson? Fuck it. I just genuinely just, fuck off and go to sleep for a bit. I
I don't think anyone could blame you. I thought that you had fallen asleep at one point because I sent Chungus 500 and you like didn't respond.
Yeah, that's because I think that was when I was laying on the floor.
Yeah, you're still
Floor mode.
Floor mode.
I'm totally floor pilled
pilled right now.
God damn it.
Damn
This is like the third time we've said the exact same fucking thing.
We need to stop achieving synchronicity. We need to stop synchro summoning.
We're synchro summoning ourselves.
That you synchro summon your balls.
Syncake my balls.
I don't know what synchro summon means, and I refuse to know.
Okay, so give me a second. A synchro summon is Shinkuro
I said I refuse
Sokan,
to know.
usually abbreviated S since Duelist Alliance, is the act of special summoning a synchro monster from the extra deck using a tuner monster with additional non-tuner monsters. How to synchro summon? During their main phase, the turn player can synchro summon a synchro monster from face down in their extra deck by sending 2 or more face-up cards listed on the synchro monster card, including exactly one tuner, unless stated otherwise, whose combined levels exactly equal the synchro monster's level, from their field to the graveyard as synchro materials. After that, the player summons the synchro monster from the extra deck in an unoccupied main monster zone or extra monster zone in face-up attack or defense position.
None of those words are in the Bible, Yugi boy.
Pegasus has read the Bible.
He probably has. I mean, I still find it just so bizarre. He went out to like these Egyptian ruins, but the man also is like, yeah, I'll use toon monsters as my main thing.
Sigma.
Sigma. Yugi boy, tell me this. I don't see why when people see an attractive woman, they say they'd want her to step on them. I think if she stepped on me, I'd scream like Tom and Jerry.
Fucking Pegasus screaming.
Where are the Maximilian Pegasus coded males?
Probably having more sex than anyone on this planet is capable of.
It's probably true. I remember my sister made fun of me when I was younger because I was trying to say Pegasus, like possessive, and I said Pegasuses, and she's like, "That's not how you say it." And I was like, "It's the name of her character, you fucking idiot." I've never forgiven her. That's why 3 years ago she died in a barn fire under mysterious circumstances. That's for some reason a running joke with me and my sister is that she's died multiple times in a barn fire.
Didn't like you also be able to say that she doesn't exist because of her birth certificate or something?
Oh yeah, that's the same sister that isn't born because she doesn't have a birth cert. And then that got reversed on me when I couldn't find my birth cert, but I know where it is now, so I'm technically born again.
You're born anew, reborn unto Christ.
Yeah, born again Christian. What a weird terminology.
It is, isn't it? Like born again, someone's got some weird things they're into.
Reborn the monster again.
Reborn the monster again. That sounds like a weird fucking song title. Reborn the monster again.
I mean, Reborn the Monster, I think, is the version of Monster Reborn that was out there. It was just called Reborn the Monster.
My booty jams solely consist of albums from Reborn the Monster. If you don't like it, get out of my car.
Is there actually a card called Monster Reborn Reborn?
That would be... is there?
I'm looking at the Yugipedia.
Yugi boy, I'm a born-again Christian.
Yeah, there's Monster Reborn Reborn.
What does it do?
It, let me see what it does. You know, I'm a real Yu-Gi-Oh player because I didn't read the effects of my card. Target 3 monsters in your graveyard, your opponent chooses 1, you special summon it, and if you do, banish the rest. You can only activate 1 Monster Reborn per turn.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh players just can't read. I think my favorite is every time I see a player try to, like, activate their monster effect while I'm playing fucking Monarchs. And I'm like, no. Did you read the feed spell? Or did you... not the feed...
No,
the feed
no,
spell.
no.
Like, no. No
think
special summoning for
medical
you.
science would allow for it if I went in and was like, I want my eye removed and replaced with the Millennium Eye.
Maybe not now, but maybe at some point.
What?
What?
If I went into like a medical center and asked them to replace my eye with the Millennium Eye.
Yeah, I said like maybe not now, but at some point. You will be able to
Why
get
at
your
some
Millennium
point?
Eye.
I don't want it to be functional. Like, it doesn't have to be.
I still don't think they would do that right now.
It's my eye.
Yeah, but
I can do what I want with it.
Okay then. Here we are, I guess. Can't wait to visit you in the Can't wait to like make a GoFundMe for you so you can fund your fucking Millennium Eye desires.
I love that you're gonna say I can't wait to visit you in the hospital. Like the first time we meet up in person, just so you can visit me after I've replaced my eye with the Millennium Eye.
Mm-mm.
And you just show up and you're like, why did you do this? And then you leave, take the flowers that were left for me, and just leave.
I take your fucking hospital food and just leave. I just like pull it out of your hands as you're gonna try eating it.
I'm like, not my calorie mates. Because I guess we're in Metal Gear Solid 3 now.
Yeah. I walk outside, we're transported back to like 19 whatever the fuck.
1964, I believe. We're in a Russian jungle, which definitely exists, I swear.
We're in the bite of 87.
Do you think Otacon would have told Snake about the bite of 87?
How old would Snake have been by the time of the bite of 87?
Like by the time that released, or by 1987?
By 1987.
I don't think Snake would have been born by 1987. When was Snake born? I mean, I gotta keep in mind that Snake is also...
We're talking about multiple Snakes here.
Yeah. 1972, he would have been 15. No. Yeah. Well, it depends on when he was actually born, you know, like, but he would have been around 15.
Yeah. But in any case, that means he would have lived to see the bite of 87 happen in his lifetime. Snake,
There's a
I can't tell
character
what
in-
you need to do, but you need to go into Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
There's a character in Portable Ops who has like an alternate personality,
Mm-hmm.
and the only difference is that she like furrows her eyebrows and her hair somehow changes colors.
That's it?
Yeah. The big boss here is a really fun one for me because it's when all the wacky like ESP powers and shit come out for the most part.
Christ.
Oh, yeah, it was obviously there in part in Metal Gear Solid because you saw people reading your mind and shit, but I feel like people get way wackier.
I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2's cast was pretty fucking wacky, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, but when you see the backstory of the cast of 3 and then you see what they actually are, is you're like, what the fuck?
Ready, I guess.
You're gonna be thinking that someone's smoking crack.
What the hell are you doing?
Raiden, what are you doing?
Crack.
Crack?
What
the fuck?
Can't believe I
There's
finally...
a question that I'm not going to ask, or that I'm not going to repeat, but it's like a people also ask one. And it's the most obvious answer in the world. It's like literally play through the entirety of 4 and you will know the answer to it. I
The
don't know
answer
why
to
you would
what?
need to even know that. I will not repeat the question. But it's just a question that is like literally answered within that game.
Is it people asking like before they play the game or like the series, or is it just they
I don't
haven't
know. It's
played
literally just
before?
like, it's one of those things in the people also ask. There's also one: is Solid Snake still alive? And this was published by Games Radar.
Hmm.
Okay. And it says that we're like, oh, Metal Gear Solid 5 is happening, even though Metal Gear Solid 4 was supposed to be the end of Snake Saga. And it's like, you realize that,
That's a prequel.
yeah, have you played Metal Gear Solid? What do you mean that Snake's last appearance was in Super Bomberman Ore? Well, yeah, there he is.
It is.
There he is. He's right next to Pyramid Head and Alucard and the bunny from Silent Hill.
Is that actually like their roster for fucking?
Let me show you. Let me show you this image. Ignore the Chungus 500. He's right there at the top. I don't even think that's actually Snake. I'm pretty sure that's Naked Snake. So they lied to me. But... I think Raiden is in one of these as well. Raiden. Your mission is to blow up. Also, Bomberman is about. Oh no, there's Solid Snake. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
and Raiden.
And fucking Pyramid Head, I guess.
They gave Snake like a water gun, and Raiden like a wooden sword. But this is a game where you put down bombs. Are swords and guns not allowed, but bombs are okay?
Pyramid Head is in this fucking game.
Professional wrestler Xavier Woods is in this game.
Okay. I can't find fucking Raiden. Oh my god, Xavier Woods Bomber.
Yeah. They should have the Unabomber.
Ted Kaczynski.
That
Oh,
would
what a-
be purely just disrespect in the highest regard.
And it would be funny as shit.
It would be funny, but it would also be awful.
Oh, it would be terrible, but it'd be really funny.
I think it's a pretty good judge of things. I think that, you know, you should be allowed to do awful things as long as it's funny.
As long as it's funny. Like, once it
Yeah, I
hits that
killed those
threshold...
people, but like it was funny.
It was funny, you know? They slipped on a banana peel.
You know, that is pretty funny. I'll let you off with a warning.
Just imagine if things worked that way. Just, oh yeah, I killed that person, but in a really funny way. Okay. Goodbye. Get off.
Alright, well,
See you next week.
just don't let it happen again, you hear me?
What if I do it even funnier next time?
I guess I could let that fly.
I want to make that. I want to make a society that, like, you can get away with murder as long as it's the funniest shit somebody's seen in a while. And there's just... the only people left roaming the streets free are clowns.
Murder clown reality.
Murder clown reality.
I did not mean to shoot that. Oopsie poopsies.
Should have held your fire.
Yeah. if you had to wind up in any video game world, what world would you choose?
That's a pretty good question.
I want to be in Animal Crossing. I want to just like chill out.
I mean, that doesn't imply you'd be one of the like villagers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to be. Just it's more so just be in a chilled out world where I can just make money by selling fruit, pay off a house loan that doesn't fucking have a time limit.
I mean, if you want a good like place to live in, after like Undertale, after like True Pacifist, is pretty nice.
Yeah. I mean, Deltarune also, if you just, like, you know, go to the dark world, just regular Deltarune world seems nice.
Yeah.
Earthbound is a pretty chill one for the most part, if you're in a village. Otherwise, you might go into Foxville.
Mm-hmm. You might need something to erase the giant pencil.
Yeah, you might need the pencil eraser.
I'm trying to think, what's another world I would be okay with being dropped off in?
I wouldn't mind if I had to hop on Terra Unite.
Mm-hmm. That would kind of be a terrifying existence.
It would.
Can you imagine the prospect of dying and being able to come back, but never truly being able to die?
Vamp moment.
Fortune moment. She can't die. She searches for death in Tower Unite.
I feel like,
Yeah, Vamp is the only surviving member of Dead Cell, isn't he?
yeah. No, Solidus comes back later as like a funny joke.
But he died.
Yeah, and that was an epic lie, actually. Would literally make zero sense. He definitively falls off a building and then presumably is taken by local authorities. And how do they explain that, actually? Like, is that former President George Sears over there?
Why is he in an exoskeleton?
Why is he dead with cut wounds across his body? Arrest that man immediately.
Yeah, like, how are you supposed to explain that one to the American people?
Yeah, get that one fucking explained right. Right, you killed a former president. You're...
Whoops! Here
Yeah,
come my
such a Gemini.
$10. God, that's such a fucking good line. It's such a good line. I want to
It
use
is.
that. Just, here come my $10.
Oh, great, if it isn't my tax dollars.
It's such a good line.
I want to say that in D&D, word for word. I don't care how anachronistic it is. I want town guards to come towards me and my character says, oh great, here come my tax dollars.
Yeah, if the fucking town guards start waddling towards you for some reason. Do you have like a fucking like klepto in your party or something?
We've got like just a straight up murderer, if that helps.
That'd probably end up getting you into something.
A town murderer who was like, also part of our original town guard. I could get in trouble with the town guard in some campaign. I'm sure of it.
You should just start
Probably not
calling
this
that
one.
dude your tax dollars.
No, because I'm also part of the town guard. I'm a real goody two shoes in this campaign. That said, I did unironically get to use Metal Gear Rising dialogue last
Yeah, I
game.
remember you told me that. I
It's
remember like
fucking-
you said your DM was like just got it, and he was like, oh my god.
He was the one who told me to do it, so I had to.
Mm.
Anything for the fans, you know?
Yeah.
Speaking of murdering, I think he's going to do that next game.
Mm.
I feel like murder is going to happen.
Like
Thankfully,
next
it's not
session,
me,
it just
so-
starts on murder.
Yeah, pretty much. It ended with him finding one of our teammates in like ruins that we sealed a demon away in.
Mm-mm.
Where she's going to presumably unseal said demon that she's like related to.
Unsealing family.
Yeah. And he's the kind of person who just murders people instead of talks to them. Except last game where he talked to someone, but that was a real character development, you know?
How well did it work?
Pretty well, they're alive. Hey, what are you? What are you? Come here. What are you? Look at me. Oh, I can control this? Why can't I control it? What is it? A little scrunkly type creature?
His fucking chin is huge.
Sundowners?
Yeah, that's what makes doing most of these a problem. It's such a big fucking face.
Yeah, he's got like this huge cybernetic chin that. It's like I have an image somewhere of like Junko Inoshima's face on his body, but the way I had to put it on was just to remove her pigtails.
Small price to pay for Junko Sundown Shima.
Yeah, small price to pay for Sundowner.
Sundowner.
It's a Sundowner John Days. What is this? Why am I allowed to control this little flying machine?
You can fly.
I can fly.
Remember in Breath of the Wild when the flying machine was the coolest shit ever that people kept making?
Yeah. Remember in Breath of the Wild when they started a motorcycle?
Yeah.
That was wild. It was fun as shit to use, but it was still wild.
Yeah. But I guess it makes sense. Like, now that they have actual, like, tech, like, electricity adjacent.
Yeah, I mean,
fuck, they can really
that makes
do
sense.
anything.
And then I was like, well, now that I remember that they've giant robots.
Yeah, the giant
more
robots are like, I don't know, if you cut the line off at the giant at the motorcycle and not the giant fucking robots, I think there's a bit of a problem.
I probably just more so. I always found the motorcycle weird because it just looks like a horse for some reason.
Yeah, they designed it after a horse. That just isn't. That's not how it goes.
Am I in the infinite void of hell? Is this what this is?
It's
Hello?
Tower Unite, yeah.
Hello? Anyone here? Oh god, what have I done? Have I entered like the fuck dimension? I think Tower Unite, if you were in the world of Tower Unite as an actual condo, would be terrifying.
Yeah.
You'd be approached by some like 8-foot tall goose. Scream at you with the worst audio quality known to mankind.
Oh, I can't wait till full body deep dive VR exists, but good microphones still don't.
It'll happen. It's already happening.
So, like, once you're forced into your metaverse, your obligatory metaverse chip.
Sundowner starts you on metaverse VR training.
God. I
That's
still
what was
can't-
happening when all those brains were in VR training. They were just in Tower Unite.
They just every night they would all doing mini golf on Kingdom.
Right. Why don't we hop on Tower Unite? That way we can fight without damaging the merchandise.
What do you want? I want a nice little game of ball race. On Midori.
I liked the weird, like, techno one with all the funky colors.
There's two.
Whatever one we played.
I think we might have actually played both of them. There's Black Hole, I think it was called, and then there's a Galaxy.
I think it was Galaxy.
Wait, I think the Black Hole one I mentioned, Galaxy, might be the same thing. Did it involve disappearing platforms?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know if it was Galaxy then. It might have been another
It was
one.
Galaxy. Because there's
You sure?
Galaxy and there's what looks like Event Horizon, but Galaxy.
Event
was the
Horizon
most-
was the other one. Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
I don't remember Event Horizon.
I swear we played Event Horizon. I guess that
Probably
was what
for
I was
two
calling
others.
Black Hole.
Yeah, because it does look like it has a black hole esque.
Yeah, because the Event Horizon is the black hole, like the thing with the
Yeah.
black.
What is the Event Horizon in the black hole? Is it the point where like time just stops or something?
It's basically the point where escape is impossible.
Yeah. An event horizon is a boundary beyond which events cannot affect an observer. Black holes are wild.
Black holes are the scariest fucking thought to me.
Black holes are the scariest thought. Space is scary. You know what the Boots void is?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Just this massive area in space where there's fucking absolutely nothing.
Yeah, like that's fucking scary. And it's space, so like that shit's not like just like a fucking brisk like block away from something else. That shit's probably thousands and millions of miles away.
330 million light years in diameter.
Yeah, like
That's
you are literally
that is
never
only
escaping there. You are not escaping 1% of that in your lifetime if you got stuck there.
The most fucked up part is that is only approximately 0.27% of the diameter of the observable universe.
Yep. We are never exploring this whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This does not look right from this angle. Thank God I flipped.
You can alert the commander all you want, but I'm still gonna beat you up and be 10 years old, so good luck with that.
What?
Did you just think Pokemon? Wow, I was able to walk right up to your commander. You sure didn't alert them very well.
Oh, you're talking about the game. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, I've gone 4 AM mode.
Sir, 4 a.m. mode.
Sir, going blanky mode. How are you commander of like an entire gang like this and your main Pokemon is fucking Zubat?
Sigma grind set.
It's not the Sigma grind set. You've not been grinding anything.
Sigma grindless.
Yeah, absolutely grindless. You're about to be beaten up by a Pokemon I've nicknamed Pringle.
What Pokemon would that be?
It's Piplup. I was like, what do I name this? So I named him Pringle. My first 3 Pokemon were Pringle, Scrangle, and Trungle.
The Holy
And now
Trinity.
Yeah. Now I have better names like Greg.
Greg. The Weasel.
Supposing
I still can't
Zubat
believe
went back
Sean
to
tried to
Mars.
make you name it Big and Round.
Never asking Sean for name ideas again.
I was like, no, don't enable him. Don't let him have it. He's
wanna-
gonna think your weasel is big and round.
Alright, I got Pringle, Nova, Bugtilda, Solidus, Coupon.
Poopon. Poopon the third.
I should name him Coupon the third. I'll name my other ones Coupon the second and Coupon the third. I want to get a rock type and name it Dwayne. It's a great name.
You gotta.
Don't send your Pugly after me.
Don't send your
It's like Purr Ugly.
fucking
Gross
Purr
ass
Ugly.
fucking Pokemon.
It is. It literally has the word ugly in its fucking name.
Yeah.
But it was not meant to look nice. It was not meant to look lovable. It was meant to look like a creature of fucking spite and hate
And it does.
and raw onion.
You sure that last one?
I'm very sure that last one. Have you ever tasted raw onion?
No.
That shit is
I-
the embodiment of human spite.
I don't want to try that actually.
Like
I find it really funny.
40,000
It's like-
years, and we've barely even tapped the vastness of human potential.
I still don't know what that means.
Me neither.
I remember we were talking about like Pokemon creepypastas, and one of the ones that I remember is like the the old classic haunted game cartridge type thing.
Oh yeah.
But the one that I remember the most is it was called Pokemon Black, and that's just like
I think I've
okay,
read that one before.
you've definitely at least heard of it. But I just find that one so funny now, because it's like, okay, what's so scary about Pokemon Black? We got 2 of them.
Never could that
Pokemon
author have predicted that his creepypasta would be felled by a simple video game being released.
Also, the whole spooky thing about it is that the Pokemon Tower ghost is an enemy, and it's like, ooh, I'm terrifying.
Yeah, that fucking Pokemon Tower Ghost was one hell of a popular dude.
He sure was. Yeah, they got a ghost Pokemon that they could use instead of the regular one.
Fuck,
They
I
could
remember
kill
that.
anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I
They could
remember
kill-
that.
kill
And then it
anything
killed
in
the
one
fucking
hit.
kid at the end of the story. Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it like kills the trainer at the end, and then the game's save file is erased. Ooh, spooky Halloween.
Spooky, welcome to Halloween Town.
You have your stupid dumb fuck cat, a stupid dumb fuck berry. I hate you forever.
Just read fucking shitty ass creepypastas.
I would love to. I remember Oni Plays did that at one point, where he did a creepypasta about a Game Boy Advance SP Blue Edition.
Game Boy, was that the creepypasta Game Boy Advance SP Blue Edition?
Yeah, he steals a Game Boy Advance SP Blue Edition from a child, and then that child dies, and then Mario haunts the viewer or the the protagonist.
You're joking, right?
It's made as a shit post. It is not made to be like a real
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Because I was half expecting someone to actually think that was a good plot.
I mean, there's one called like Pokemon Strangled Red, so
Oh.
never from
Pokemon,
Pokemon Red
Strangled
cartridge in the
Red.
trash. In the trash, since he, assuming it actually is a he, as a gender is not given.
Mm.
Did
There's
you need to
no
put that in
genders
parentheses?
established.
There's just they. Never played this particular game before, blah blah blah. They realize it's hacked, he can't continue. Never hits continue, he just gets a message, no.
No.
No. Straight at the narrative starts a new game to his surprise. He likes most of the alterations into the game. Wait, but he never. How does he like the alterations made to the game? How does he know it's hacked? He never played it before. It says it in the thing.
Fuck if I know.
Instead of playing as a silent protagonist who could be anybody, he plays a fleshed out character, Steven. With his Charmander Miki, his brother
Steven
Mike as a
Seagal.
rival. Realistic relationship and dialogue. Is this just someone really hoping that they could play a fleshed out Pokemon character? His best part, realistic relationships and dialogue with various NPCs character and a cool sprite to boot. Bro, it's a
Cool
fucking
sprite.
It's Pokemon Red. What kind of cool sprite are you seeing?
Yo, what kind of fucking sprites are you seeing that are cool as shit? Give me some of those.
From a context clues and arbitrary, it'll help to infer that the hack game takes place a year before the actual Pokemon Red and Blue games. Okay, why does that?
I kind of want to see it this way.
As the game goes, Miki proves to be powerhouse, she handles type advantage extremely well and evolves earlier than is typical for members of her species. Why is it just saying, what's the starter Pokemon? What? Oh wow, the Pokemon Strangled Red actual creepypasta. The first one, like the second sentence, has to send a link to Pokemon Ghost Black version. It's like, yeah, sure. I'll really believe that this story is real after you link another creepypasta.
I don't think there's any creepypastas that did bug me out.
Yeah. I remember Russian Sleep Experiment was okay, but it's probably not as good as I remember.
Yeah, I think I just always love reading dog shit creepypastas. Those are always the best, especially if they're game themed and like you see just how badly they try to like make Nintendo Blood like some sort of like masterful new edition.
Also, I'm reading the actual story of Strangled Red now. Apparently he finds it in a trash can and asks the trash man if he can take it, and he didn't seem to mind. Why would he mind? It's actual trash.
Little garbage. Hey, can I have this? Yeah, sure.
Kid, I don't give a fuck. You can have whatever.
Kid, my job literally doesn't even pay for half of this. Take some of the load off my hands.
Take the whole fucking bag if you want.
Sure, there's like an unopened crisps in there.
It's probably a heroin needle or 3. Can you believe this kid? 40,000 years of evolution.
And we barely even tapped the vastness of human potential. I don't know why it
takes a
turned
big
to
swing
like,
of his
Brooklyn.
Monster Zero energy. Oh, that's how the sprite looks better. A
How does it
different
look
pose,
better?
his hair looking like it was blowing in the wind. Bro, it's red. How are you gonna
Oh
notice
my
that?
god. That's like the. Oh my god. I can't get over that one. Oh my god. That is such a fucking like. This is awesome. This is so cool.
His yellow scarf billowing in the wind. Oh no, wait, sorry, it's just Proto Man. Also, that's cooler. He's in a different pose and his hair looks like it's blowing in the wind.
He's gonna lose his mind when fucking the next games come out and you can have like more than just a different pose.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy when he sees games have animations and shit now.
Yeah, I hope that kid grew up into someone who can appreciate the animation of video games. Probably grew up into one of those guys that goes on like forums and complains about Pokemon's animations.
He made Blue's sister have a relationship with Steven. Wait, I need to...
With Steve Seagal. What do you need
get
to?
the creepy stuff. Oh, we couldn't go into Pokemon Tower. How strange.
You reading this shit?
I gotta see why it gets what happens that it becomes strangulated red.
You gotta see what happens to make it strangled red.
One year loud. Oh, the Lavender Town theme came. Oh, that's spooky.
Oh man, Lavender Town.
So his
Remember
Pokemon died because of a failed trade.
Pokemon died because of a fucking heart attack. Because like a slight stroke, fall on the ground and fucking die. I gotta clean up this fucking screen. I'm taking off fucking Chungus 5000. I was gonna remove Nagito Glumbo for now. I'm just gonna keep those in the back burner just in case I ever want it again. The Yosuke stays. I'm never gonna get over the fact that somebody called me a Yosuke-saurus VTuber. Like, I don't think you understand the gravity of what that means.
Oh wow, he catches him missing now.
What's your
spooky,
least
right?
favorite fucking, like, trope in, like, game creepypastas other than, like, realistic blood in my Nintendo game?
That is a really good question, actually.
Actually,
That's
let me also...
right.
Is there any good fucking Nintendo-related creepypasta you've ever read?
I liked Bend Round because there was actual video to go with it, but then Bend Round goes really off the walls. Like you said, Godzilla NES was okay, even though I think the ending is stupid.
Yeah, the ending kind
Beyond
of shit
that,
the
I
bed.
can't really remember any.
Like, everything else was really fucking good, and then the ending just... happened?
His girlfriend? His dead girlfriend is in the
Yeah,
game?
his dead... The thing about... I was like, his dead girlfriend? What? I genuinely didn't understand what was going on no more.
Probably the whole thing about like the protagonist begins losing sleep and shit over the video game.
Yeah,
because he's
that one's
playing it,
always
or
annoying.
because he's having like nightmares about it.
Yeah.
Or them dying and then the story has to be finished and uploaded by like somebody else, and it's like, why would you do this if this is like your friend / roommate? My friend died, I better upload his creepy story to the internet. Number 15.
I don't like you.
Gotta be more good ones. Maybe not.
There's probably some diamonds in the rough, but most of the time it's just all rough. There's not a diamond left to your name in that fucking pile, I'll tell you that much.
I like urban legends about shit.
Urban legends are cool, but the thing is, like, those always originate from, like, children messing, like, usually originate from, like, children messing around or someone wanting to spread false information. Those are, like, a different vibe than, like, knowing you're reading a story that's fake.
Like, Polybius is fun. Also,
Yeah,
what I
like,
find really
Polybius
funny
is
is always,
fucking
like, shit like Lavender Town Syndrome. That was a creepypasta, technically.
Technically.
Remember Herobrine? That's a good one.
Good God, how could I not? Mostly because nobody will let him die.
Yeah.
They've been mutilating his fucking corpse for ages.
Speaking of mutilated corpses,
The chimp. Set on very
I was
far.
gonna say Sonic.exe.
Oh god, right, that's a thing.
Sure
Actually,
is.
have you seen the movie Space Chimps ever? I just need to gauge how many people have seen this fucking movie.
No, I've only ever heard of Space Chimps. The only reason I know of Space Chimps is because of Scott the Woz.
Okay, at least you know it exists.
Uh-huh.
Like it's not just a figment of my imagination.
What is this? What is this little creature at the front? What is this thing? Look at this thing. Right, your mission is to infiltrate the NASA Space Center and capture all of the space chimps.
God,
Right.
this is fucking awful to look at. I knew I remembered something about this movie. They all look like fucking spore creations. Oh yeah, here's that.
I remember there's a story about a Jack the Ripper game. I don't know if that one's good. I remember seeing one called like Sonic Adventure Maria's Revenge, and I'm like, okay.
What happened there?
I don't know. Why does she even need revenge? She died of like she's
Yeah,
gonna die anyway. Space AIDS. Who's she getting revenge on?
anything? The gun?
I love the fact that Sonic just has an organization called Gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're Gun. We're totally good people. Ignore the fact that we're named fucking Gun.
Yeah, ignore the fact that her name is just Gun.
Also, the fact that we somehow mistook an incredibly different hedgehog for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, okay, that part will never, like, I will never get over that. And I love Sonic Adventure 2, but come on.
Oh,
How do you
same.
confuse those two?
I always find it really upsetting when people are like, "Oh, Sonic Adventures like 1 is so bad," and it's like they all played the PC port of
And they all made
DX.
sure to air enhance it up.
Yeah, like yeah, they talk about the scene where Sonic falls through the level in the first level in the game. You know what that's only a part of? Sonic Adventure DX.
When that new Sonic game releases, you know we're getting everybody back to the adventure games. They're gonna be like, oh, we want one of these again. My brother in Christ, you were the one who asked for this game.
My brother in Christ, you got one. It's called Sonic 06. And that's the saddest part, is it technically is like an adventure game.
We are never getting another adventure game. Like,
Never.
I don't care who I fucking love the adventure games, but I stopped drinking the Coke a long time ago.
Yeah, no, I ran out of copium like a decade ago. I'm surprised we never got like some version of the Chow Garden after 2. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That's the part that baffles me.
At the very least, let us get it as like a standalone application for free or something.
Yeah.
Give us like some fucking Tamagotchis our way. I don't know.
Hey, throw a couple Tamagotchi my way. We might see what happens, huh?
Now, what I'm seeing here. You got me a couple
Hey.
Tamagotchi.
Hey, now, Tony, you wouldn't be trying to pull the wool over my eyes, would you? Hey, no, boss, I ain't never done such a thing. And why the hell is my Tamagotchi in the wash, huh? You know who did this, Tony? It must have been Vinny or something, I swear. I want you to find the little rat. And I want you to treat him like my Tamagotchi, you hear me?
Throw him in the washer. Make sure he can't get out, but that's easy. People don't go in the washer the same way they come out.
That'd honestly be awful. Imagine dying in a fucking washing machine. Just bludgeoned to death and drowned.
You know what terrifies me more is the fact that, like, it's like the light bulb situation where you can get in so easily and you can't get out.
Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you mean by light bulb situation.
The light bulb situation also terrifies me.
I'm gonna put a light bulb in my mouth tomorrow.
I should put a light bulb in my mouth.
I should put a light bulb in my mouth. It's a disclaimer for anyone watching: don't put a light bulb
Don't
in
put a
your
light
mouth.
bulb in your mouth, please. Anyone who's still somehow here, please, 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 don't put a light bulb in your mouth. I'll cry.
This stream does not endorse light bulb mouthing.
The stream does not endorse. If you even think about putting a light bulb in your mouth, you have to give me like $10. Enough to cover the light bulb fee.
Idiots be like, I can't get this light bulb out of my mouth. My brother in Christ, she put the light bulb in there.
I just love the
That'd be
expression
even-
my
that'd
brother
be
in
worse.
Christ.
I do as well. I'm now imagining the awful idea of like putting a light bulb in somebody else's mouth.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like as
That's like a-
as a fucking Yakuza heat move.
Yeah, or like a serial killer thing. Just
Light,
force
light
them to
mouth.
fucking break and get them light mouth.
Bright mouth.
Bright mouth.
Neither of those names sound like they're threatening at all.
To be fair, a lot of them don't. I mean, I guess it's because it's bright mouth, but like, think about the Zodiac killer. It's like, wow,
Ted Cruz.
yeah, wow, Ted Cruz, you're so scary. What are you gonna? You gonna fucking kill me because I'm a Scorpio? Fucking idiot.
Light bulb mouth.
Hey, get the fuck out of here! I think that's light bulb mouth. Everybody scram!
Vigilante superhero bright mouth.
It just puts a light bulb in villain's mouth. It's fucking awful. That's like the case where, you know, in movies they always try to get rid of vigilantes for being like, oh, they're dangerous. That's like a vigilante. Everyone would just be like, yeah,
Get rid of him.
I don't think we need this guy in our city.
And like they try to get him out, but all like light bulbs dangle above the skies. They predict the fall predicts when everyone looks up, so they all get a light bulb stuck in their mouths.
Oh no.
Then he throws them all in the washing machine for a double jammy. This is just becoming a fucking Yakuza heat move, isn't it?
Some of the Yakuza heat moves are awful. Like, actually wretched if you did them to a human being.
The microwave one.
Microwave one, the one with the kettle,
Oh yeah.
the stove. It's like,
Yeah.
Kiryu, why are you doing this?
He doesn't kill though, but I think he subjects them to fates worse than death. He is a Yakuza after all. You probably
quote
know.
really funny. Because it's just completely misinterpreted. It's like, oh, he doesn't kill, you know, without reason. But people are just like, he doesn't kill at all. Cue every like shooting section in the game where helicopters and shit just blowing up.
Yeah. No, nobody dies there.
Or just the heat move where he just shoots you 3 times in the chest.
No, you don't die.
You don't die. The rubber bullets. Ryuga Kotoko Studios be like, no, you can't murder people. My brother in Christ, you invented the heat action. I want the next game to be called Yakuza Kiryu Goes to Burger King.
Holy shit, Bubky King.
Bubky King.
The Darman rabbit hole.
The
I'm still
Darman
thinking about
rap.
that.
I don't know why, but when you started saying Darman rap, I started thinking about Darman rap.
Darman rap battles of history.
I can see Darman doing a rap video at some point.
He definitely would. He would be like, it would make video like fucking disabled kid gets made fun of in rap battle. What happens next will shock you.
I remember seeing some knockoff Darman thing about like a disabled kid who gets mocked, so he learns kung fu.
I think
He
my
kicks.
favorite thing about Darman videos is just how threatening the titles are.
Let me
My
go
two
look at a
personal
Darman
favorite types of titles are like the like instantly regrets it because that implies like some divine retribution
fight.
like enacted by fucking Darman. Or option two.
Girl fakes who she is for a guy. She instantly regrets it.
Yeah.
God just fucking as soon as she walks out of his vicinity, God strikes her down in a fucking lightning bolt.
Yeah, I think my favorite thing about but no, my other favorite one is she lives to regret it because it makes me think like 30 years into the future karma has piled up and come back on her hard enough to instantly fucking like kill her.
Honestly, what she lives to regret it to me sounds like is that like she's almost killed instantly. Like, oh, she lives to regret it, but like just barely.
Yeah, like she lives to regret it.
But only by the small mercy of Darman. Darman himself descends from the sky and says, "Get ratioed."
Yeah.
What's the one that's like child insults Darman? Gets instantly sent to hell.
Yeah. Such a good image, but it's basically how Darman videos work because like the moment after the child does something like unruly or wrong or someone does in general, like that's when like everything goes wrong for them. Divine will activates and
Did
suddenly
Darman
Dar is in
stand?
control. I like how I had accidentally described that and then Dar is in control.
Darman stand Karma Chameleon.
Might as well be.
I want a creepy pasta for Pokemon where it turns out that the protagonist dies because he eats silver nitrate.
Too much Glumbo coin. Uh, yeah, like Darman videos. They're just so compelling to watch. Not even from
Oh,
like
he
an
do like,
actual this content is good. It's fucking so stupid and I love every second of it.
oh, this child's very excited that the balloon Pokemon will show up again. That's cool. Let me read the Pokedex entry for
Oh no.
Drifloon. You ever seen it?
Yes. I remember watching
Yeah.
the episode of the anime where I watched fucking Pikachu get dragged away.
Do you know that it explicitly states in the Japanese version that you're dragged to the underworld?
Yeah, imagine being dragged to the underworld at like 8 years old.
By a fucking balloon.
Yeah, by a
But
fucking balloon.
it's always funny to me is like people make up these Pokemon creepypastas. Pokemon itself has like actually more creepy shit in it.
Yeah, like it is fucking untapped, raw, vast land of bullshit. And you guys are still settling with, but there's blood on this
But
trainer.
but a dead person came out of the ground and fought my Pokemon and I couldn't kill him.
Oh god, I do remember one with a zombie fucking
Buried alive.
lot ish.
That's just
Yeah,
I think buried alive is probably the one because that's the name I remember.
that's probably it.
Oh, but the zombie came out and ate all my rich tea biscuits. And my crumpets.
My crumpets. It's
I just want a
fucking
video of like a child insults somebody and they're immediately sent to the void.
by
This is
Darman.
yeah, not even by Darman, just like inexplicably just gone. You know what's fun about the Jetstream Sam fight?
What?
You can stab him through the chest with the wooden sword.
Do you think people have beaten the game with the wooden sword?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can quote unquote upgrade that to do less damage.
Mm.
And people have definitely beaten the game on Revengeance with the lowest damage thing possible. And those people should be institutionalized. Those people went on to write Riverdale.
Right, Riverdale. Yeah, I can see the real strong Raiden influence in some of these characters.
Raiden, I'm a weirdo. I'm not normal.
Oh,
I wrote
God.
Jeff the Killer when I was 13 years old, Raiden.
Jeff is the kill man.
Oh, Jeffrey the Murderer.
Jeffrey the Murder Man, yes. Oh.
You know what I really don't get? Maybe I just haven't remembered it.
What don't you get?
In the reveal trailer in Brawl, when Snake appears at the end, he says it's showtime.
Yeah.
I don't think that Snake ever says that in any game. Oh my god. Metal Gear Acid's version of Snake is based.
Wow.
When Metal Gear is almost complete in that game, he says maybe we should aim it at the United States. What the fuck, Snake? Oh god, I found this fucking thing again. Where is it? Remember this one? I hope I can figure out what that post is supposed to mean before I die. dear. This has become a wretched combination.
It really is, honestly. It's just
Yeah.
a wretched sounding combination.
Alright, I've
Stankalicious.
gained. I've. I'm playing Noida. I've gained immunity to fire, and I've an army of dubious little creatures that like home in on enemies, but I shoot 3 of them at like 3 spells of it at once, and each spell sends out like 4 of them, and
Amazing.
now all of them leave a trail of fire wherever they go. So I just literally spread fire, but I'm completely immune to the effects of it. And also now it is slowing down the game because there's so much shit happening whenever I fire
Awesome.
it. What
That's a
the fuck?
wonderful idea.
I'm getting away from that wand post haste, perchance.
You can't just say perchance.
Perchance. I'm about to get sniped.
Because you said perchance. Now they're after you.
Yeah. I said perchance, and immediately a red dot just appeared on my character.
You say perchance, you hear the fucking Dead Cell music come on. Speaking of music, I just realized the playlist's over. I think we can live in quiet for a little while.
I have music on at all points in time to block out any chance of a thought occurring.
No thoughts.
I mean, it's difficult having thoughts when you're every Irish person.
And you are every Irish person on this earth.
Can't wait for us to celebrate St. Patrick's next week by getting absolutely just fucking smashed.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Paddy, for sending the snakes away from Ireland. We're gonna get absolutely shit-faced in your name.
Awesome.
They gave
Oh
Thursday
yeah, that
off
is this
for everyone
fucking month,
to-
isn't it?
Yeah.
The Mick Green shit is back.
The Mick Green shit. I lost my shit earlier at that video. That dang video
The Mick
that Moner
Grimace.
sent. Yeah, the Mick Grimace.
Oh, that shit
we
made me
fucked
lose
up.
my mind. Oh, it's so nasty, but it was so funny.
Just we fucked up.
You fucked up and Grimace is fucking dead.
Just like this really cheery music while McDonald's, they can't even like make an excuse. They're like, yeah, we fucked up.
Yeah, we fucked up.
We McFucked the bed.
we
think
made a
technically
fucking
he's
Bucky.
classified as livestock. So really, we don't think it's breaking the law?
I love the question marks there still. Like, they decided to air this knowing that it's on the fringe.
Yeah, their lawyers haven't gotten back to them, but they're like, fuck it, put it out there. People are gonna find it anyway.
Mm.
They need to know about the McGrimace.
They need to go to Get Real.
Get real. You think you're gonna buy the McGrimace? Get real.
Raiden, do not buy the McGrimmers.
What are you talking about? Full disclosure, Raiden. We fucked up.
Full disclosure.
We
The
killed
Patriots were
Grimace.
behind the McGrimace.
They would be.
Grimace was a
Behind every
member
other-
of Dead Cell.
I'd believe it, honestly.
I would believe it too. Did you see, I could see Grimace. Grimace was fucking Fat Man's real teacher over in Dead Cell.
Humans be like, we don't want the Patriots. My brother in Christ, you created them.
That's just DW.
It's pretty much, yeah. I also really hate, like, the fuzzy burger.
Oh, the fuzzy burger's so disgusting to look at.
Ugh.
Like, unironically, nasty.
Why is there a Bridge Constructor Walking Dead game?
Why is there? That's a great question.
Portal is already confusing to me, but at least it makes
At
a
least
bit of
Portal's
sense.
like another puzzle series.
Like medieval stunts, sure. Why The Walking Dead? Oh, the people who made Bridge Constructor, their icon is a Moai head.
The vine fed
I'm-
every time a car drives over a bridge.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Don't you lecture
I-
me with your $30 construction.
I had to tell a friend that was real and not.
You had to tell him that Android 13 actually said that line.
Yeah, that it wasn't like Team 4-Star. They really said that.
Don't you lecture me with your $30.
redneck. Oh god, I still love VTuber Army after the face review.
That's so good.
I couldn't find the exact scene that I wanted, but I think that gets the idea across just as well. That as
I
soon
mean,
as it happens,
honestly,
they all-
after having for like 2 weeks to mod for one, I could see it. I could. That's exactly how it would go down. It would go down like the fucking Big Shell incident.
Oh yeah, I forgot you mod for one.
Yeah, pretty chill guy.
It's gonna become the pipeline. We've already been told that you're a Yosuke Sora's VTuber, and then
No, if it happens, I will cry.
Listen,
the worst thing
you
is somebody's
promised to
already
kill
made me a
if
model,
somebody
too.
calls me.
Yeah, you have to activate the fox die in me if I dare like bring out my model for more than
That's
like
just the
5
S
minutes.
word. Yeah, you can break out the model, but if you become like Yosuke Sora's VTuber, that's when the kill agent needs to.
Yeah, that's
shut
when you need
down.
to. That's when you need to bring out the fox die in me.
I need to say the S word.
Yeah.
Right. Have you ever heard of sex? What?
What is that?
Right, are you fucking serious, dude? What the f-
Raiden was a child soldier, to be fair. I don't think he had time to be learning about what the fuck sex was.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, for the Raiden, like, it's just because, like, You fucking grew up as a child soldier in like Liberia.
Alright, no girlfriend? Actually, Colonel, he's bisexual. Damn, nobody wants you for real.
Nobody wants you for real. Rose, what the fuck? Oh, I had the worst idea in my head of Rose troll face.
Oh, that is awful.
That one's a mimetic kill agent for sure.
I have to moisturize my fucking elbow. For some reason, the skin on it is just like completely dry as shit. Ugh.
No moisture?
No moisture?
Raiden, have you been moisturizing your skin?
Raiden, have you mulched? I said mulched.
Mulch your skin?
Have you mulched your elbow recently?
Isn't mulching that thing you do for lawns?
No, Raiden, it's... No, wait, you're right. Yes, if you put mulch on your elbows...
It just
Colonel,
gets
that's
dirty as shit.
What? That's actual shit, Colonel.
Literal poop. Oh god, that reminds me of that one image that's just some guy like, yo, I got this weave from this guy for like $20, but it's a whole pound.
Oh,
and then so, dude,
yeah.
that's shit. And he's like, so it's not a good batch? No, that's literally shit. That's shit in a
He's getting
bag.
confused. Like, he's like, so like, should I return it? Is it bad? And he's like, dude, that's literally shit. Actual shit.
It's actual shit.
You know, I've seen someone mulch their entire lawn before, and it looks awful.
I've mulched an entire lawn before multiple times.
But why?
My fucking lawn. It's my fucking dad. Back when I lived with him.
That's awful. I just don't like the fully mulched lawn look. Also, am I talking about the mulch made out of shit? It probably can be, but something out of bark.
Yes.
Fertilizer.
It's
It
fertilizer.
is literally 5 AM, so I'm gonna blame it on that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I will sleep
Mulchy.
until like 3 PM.
Who needs it? It's only 12 for me here, but since the fucking effects the fox die or whatever was in that fucking diner food I had last night, I feel like shit the whole day.
Are you at shitty diner food?
Yeah, it sucks. The place, that one usually is okay too, is the worst part, but it just sucked today. Jesus, yesterday. Other day,
I have some
whatever.
kind of steel stomach because I have gotten sick before, but I usually, for the most part, do not get like stomach problems. I remember like I've eaten the exact same dish that like my sisters or my dad have eaten, and they apparently have just been horribly sick or nauseous the entire day. I didn't feel any different. Like my dad got honey chicken recently, and apparently like he's like, yeah, I was up all night vomiting. And I was like,
How the fuck do you get that bad honey chicken?
I don't know. It must have just been either. See, here's the thing, right? He said it was pretty. He said it like, oh, it must have been something to do with the chicken. We were going to a funeral for someone incredibly close in the family, and I was like, I feel like it might have just been more so than that.
I feel like it might be grief.
Yeah, it might have been grief. But then I remember there was also a time where my sister said carbonara, and one of them had it without like ham in it because she's vegetarian. And both of them got sick, and I had a bunch of it. I didn't have the actual thing, but I had a bunch of theirs because they didn't eat it. And I was like, oh, this is nice
Free food?
carbonara. Yeah. And I didn't get sick at all. And I'm like, what is wrong with my stomach? Or not wrong with my stomach? Like,
What's right with your stomach?
yeah. Built different.
Simply
A matter of skill.
Simply a matter of skill, actually.
But like my own stomach is all I have going for me. Everything else of it sucks. I have asthma and I have a bum leg and I'm missing a hand and
A missing hand.
I want to just expand on the lore of myself throughout streams until people don't know what's real about me.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Blues, isn't that your friend? His name is Dylan, but he's also Greg, and he doesn't have a hand, and
He was contracted. He was part of this little boy. He was part of the small boys unit.
yeah. His sister was tragically killed in a barn fire.
Tragically killed in a barn fire. It's still the funniest thing. Because, like, you can't disprove it.
Yeah. How would you ever know? I don't know how one
You
even
can't even
dies in
prove
a
she was
barn
alive.
fire. How often do barn fires even occur?
Probably not very
Like-
often. Barns are probably pretty well upkept.
Also, how often are people in barns and just can't leave them during a fire?
Yeah.
I feel like you kind of have to like really try to die in a barn fire. I think.
Why don't we ask people who've died in a barn fire? Oh wait, we can't.
We could try. I think get a Ouija
Someone at
board,
the
go into a burned
yeah.
barn.
Someone at the fucking occult probably has a solution for that.
Yeah.
Could you imagine going up to like someone in the occult and just going, "Oh, we need this. We need this."
Could you tell us? Could you tell us how people die in barn fires?
Yeah, could you help us figure out how people die in barn fires?
Why do so many animals die in barn fires in the Netherlands? Tell me that, Netherlands.
Tell me that, old Nettie. Oh, I feel like my brain's fucking boiling. Well, I am dedicated to my craft.
An artist must suffer for their art. That's why it's called painting.
Yeah. I'm painting without the pain.
Yeah. I'm painting without the ting.
No, I'm painting without pain. I'm ting.
For some reason that just reminded me of like, are you far left or far right? Bitch, I'm far ting.
My favorite one is just like the one that just like, bitch, are you far left or far right? It's the fucking Yoda that they, and it's just like poorly, hastily scribbled over, and it's just I'm far left.
I love memes like that,
It's so good.
where they're just scribbled over like. As
I love the
hastily as
ones that are just
possible.
hastily scribbled over, like you couldn't complete the project in time.
One of my favorite like meme images is, let me get it real quick.
Remember how Solidus wanted to leave his mark on the world and like everybody forgot about him?
It gets mentioned once in 4, I think, and that's about it.
Wow.
There it is.
He really does get fucked over, huh? Android 16, what happened? Soul Games!
And I love how you can see, like, it is not a sin to fight for what is right, and I don't know just underneath it. Android 16, what happened? I don't know.
Oh, I think I love. I have a friend who, like, we went into fucking psychosis at like 4 in the morning because we were just like, Squid Games!
That's the best time to go into psychosis.
Yeah. God, how long have I spent on these lines? The art alone. We're going to finish. It's still only midnight.
Yeah. Only midnight?
For me.
Come on.
Get real.
Fuck! Get real.
Get real.
I'm sad nobody else has taken advantage of that wonderful soundboard.
Yeah, honestly, a waste. 40,000 years of human evolution and they barely tapped the vastness.
Vastness of human potential. So much shit I can't wait to see happen to Sean in Persona 4, but he also only has a week left till Ultimax drops on PC.
I can't wait for all the shit that's gonna happen to you when you play Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, and unlike Sean, I at least don't have a time limit. I found out what April 30th is.
Yeah. I don't have a time limit. Metal Gear Solid 6 is never gonna release.
You say that, and like the monkey's paw begins to curl.
Oh no.
And like
That's what
something
will
that will spoil the entire events of Metal Gear 3 will drop. Like a week from now.
If that happens, I will go to Azerbaijan. I will change my name to Greg Heffley. And live as a hermit. Does Azerbaijan have a mountain range?
Does it?
Hold on, let me find out. Azerbaijan mountains, not Grand Prix. I don't care. Mount Sharda,
Mountain ranges.
Bazar Duzu. Yeah, it's got plenty of mountains. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll become
it's
a
got
hermit in
the-
the mountains.
Got a Greater Caucasus, the
Lesser Caucasus,
and the
Talish
Talish Mountains. I'm just gonna live in one of those, become a hermit.
Yeah, if Metal Gear Solid 6 becomes real because of what I said, if it gets real,
If it gets real.
I'll change my name to Jonathan Shalala. Become a well-known serial killer in the region. The Greater Caucasus range forms the northeast borders of Azerbaijan with the Dagestan Autonomous Republic of Russia. Okay. That's a name. I forgot that there's going to be like a...
2005 a Honda Accord jump scare.
I love that gif so much.
It's so funny because if someone's not paying attention, they will get caught off guard by it. That was the nastiest transition into another song I've ever heard.
Why are you listening to music?
Because I need to keep the brain occupied.
I said where?
Oh. Places. You knew?
You knew?
God, I was just looking. Let's all go to Subway on November 4th and ask for the hot Coldman meal. That was 5 hours ago.
Yeah. The look on their faces, we price endless calamity.
Endless calamity. What does endless calamity mean?
Basically, Wonder of You works on the idea of pursuit. So if you think of pursuing him, calamity occurs. Basically, just disastrous.
Is that actually what
event.
they call it? Just endless
Yeah.
calamity?
They call it calamity. I don't know if they call it endless calamity, but I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know everything about Wonder of You. No, I already sent this one. But I already sent it before, but here it is again, because...
You clearly haven't experienced the wonders of wonderful epic highs and lows of high school.
Yeah, the triumphs and defeats, the epic highs and lows of high school football.
How do people write this and then think they're like hot shit?
I don't know.
Like, you probably know they were patting themselves on the fucking back for this one.
I wonder if part of me wonders if they knew. You knew?
You know?
I wonder if the actors knew that it was just cringe nightmare.
They probably didn't go in knowing, but now they're stuck playing Riverdale characters.
I mean, if the pay is good, I'll be as cringe as you need me to be.
If the pay is good, I'll gladly tell you about the epic highs and lows of high school football.
To be honest, I think I would do that enthusiastically. Putting that quote out there in the world, I'd do that for free.
You would, if you were the like originator of that quote, you would do it for free.
Yeah, just to put it out there.
Just to make sure it gets known. Just to make sure that this thing spawns and replicates.
If I end up in a timeline where Riverdale didn't happen, I'd have to make it happen.
You would have to
And-
handcraft Riverdale yourself.
By luck and pluck, I'd have to bring this shittiness into reality. And I'd cancel it after season 5 on like a huge cliffhanger.
Aww. We'd watch like a bunch of fans try to attempt to create their own spin-off.
And then I'd sue them.
Then you'd sue them, then you'd Nintendo them. You'd send a hit squad after them. Just instantly wipe their souls into oblivion. God, this angle is so fucked on getting peaceful.
Getting peaceful.
Getting peaceful.
You need to do like flared nostrils.
I need to add in
capture-
flared nostrils.
To capture the aura of just peace that getting peaceful.
Getting peaceful.
I want to say that I'm personally very glad that no damage made it into the roster.
It's like the only one with a fucking realish nose.
It makes it that much better if you ask me.
It really does. It makes it special.
It's like everyone else's has like a rather simplistic nose, but then this one just makes sure you know the nostrils are flared.
Just. Okay, now it looks much better now that I've gotten a chance to rework it a little here. It's getting peaceful.
How would you feel if you had to live with Sundowner's chin for the rest of your life?
I don't know, because you don't even know what his chin looks like. He's so fucking bulky.
Yeah, I mean more so like if you had to have just the visor that he has with the giant chin part.
Do I get
even
the
more
suit
painful
or
because
just
like
the
if
chin?
you look down too much, no, you only get the chin. You get the visor. That's about it.
Do you at least get the fucking scissor blades?
Yeah, you can have the scissor blades. I'll give you that much.
Alright, I'd feel a little better.
I mean, if you want the whole Sundowner like cyborg body, go for it. I'd say no. That dude can leap. Have you ever seen that dude jump?
Yeah, then you can make Africa a little less.
You could. I honestly, legitimately don't think there would be a whole lot of African soldiers or a lot of
I don't think
soldiers
there
in
would be a
general.
lot
Really.
of things be stopping you other than like literal nuclear weapons.
Yeah, maybe getting shot in the head because his just stupid big head is exposed, but like that's why you've explosive reactive armor. I don't think anyone in the United States is going to be stopping you getting Africa a little less peaceful. I don't think they care somehow. And all we're saying is give war
Give
a
war a
chance.
chance.
You know, he's the de facto leader of Desperados. I don't think why I didn't think of it like that, but imagine being led by fucking Sundowner. Also, when you look up Sundowner on its own, the three definitions that come up are an alcoholic drink taken at sunset, person with dementia who becomes increasingly irritable or difficult as the day progresses, and a tramp arriving at a sheep station in the evening under the pretense of seeking work so as to obtain food and shelter.
That last one sounds like so fucking stupid and pretentious. Like, if someone used it in that context, I would punch them in the face.
Why did the term Sundowner become really popular in 2001? Oh, what happened in 2001, huh?
Oh. God, Metal Gear Rising didn't even come out, but that is some poor timing.
It started to spike in like the 1980s, and then it got its like peak in 2003 for some reason.
The Google search results are always weird.
It got pretty popular and with the rise of Rising.
Yeah, no
Google search
shit.
results are weird. Like Sundowner with a capital S has decreased in searches. Sundowner in all lowercase has increased since then, getting at its peak in 2017. And Sundowner in all caps has had only the briefest of spikes in the early 1980s, and then dropped as soon as 2000 hit.
Wow.
It's because back in the 1980s, Africa got a bit too peaceful. I love the fact that like one of his first ever lines is like, he's like, "What do you want with him?" And he says like, "I want him dead."
It's such a good fucking opening line for him. Because he's just a warmonger.
He is. He's literally the definition of like a war-loving boomer. He's
He is the
some
definition of
old
your fucking, like, uncle that you see from, like, Texas.
Yeah, your war veteran uncle from Texas who talks about how he wishes he could go back to the war. And then, you know, because of cybernetics, he literally got the chance. He came out of retirement.
Yeah, that's his story. He fucking came out of retirement after he got the cybernetics.
I also forget that he wields it, he hits you with a fucking lamppost in his fight.
Yeah. I forgot that happened, but at the same time, it's so vivid to me that it happened.
Also, the VR program, or like the training for the children, is called the Sears program.
Oh, I finally get it now.
Yeah, ain't that fun?
Wow, that's fucked.
Oh my god, I've heard he's actually from Alabama. He is your uncle from Texas.
Oh my god.
I really want to go to a... Is this still a place? Please tell me this is still a place.
What, Alabama?
No. No. There was a former hotel in Reno, Nevada called the Sundowner.
Did you want to go to the Sundowner Hotel in Nevada?
Yeah, if everyone wanted to go to America, I wanted to... I wanted to go to the A swag man.
What? A swag man?
A swagman, also called a swaggy, sundowner, or tussocker, was a transient labourer who travelled by foot from farm to farm, carrying his belongings in a swag.
Mm.
Okay.
A
The jolly
swag man.
swagman.
The jolly swag man.
There's a moth called a sundowner.
Mm.
The adults are attracted to fermented fruit and alcoholic drinks.
Me too.
Oh, they're native to Africa.
Well, it was getting a little too alcoholic.
Africa's just getting a bit too sober.
Africa, yeah.
There's a fucking
God, this one
ultralight
looks so
aircraft.
scuffed, but I think that's the best part about it.
Yeah. You should make a version where getting peaceful is still at the bottom.
I was gonna do that.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna do that for no damage as well, because no damage is just too good.
No damage.
No damage?
There's an ultralight aircraft called the Ultra Fab Sundowner.
The Ultra Fab Sundowner. Oh yeah, I knew I was forgetting stuff.
They're going on a route of looking at weird old trains.
No, not in particular.
Apparently, it was an old train that there's a cafe in Australia that a train called the Sundowner, like a carriage from it was integrated into it. But this image is on that cafe's thing, and look how fucking cool this train looks.
That's actually looks really fucking awesome. What the fuck?
Oh shit, I didn't even realize Sundowner himself is actually mentioned on the Wikipedia article. Fuck yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Sundowner, a character from the video game Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
What?
There was an episode
Wait,
of Preacher
wait.
called Sundowner.
Wait. Do you mean like he has his own like page on Wikipedia, or?
No, he only gets briefly mentioned, unfortunately.
Aww.
It's kind of weird who gets selected. I think Solid Snake, as far as I know, has an actual wiki article.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Solid Snake would, but like, I've seen some weird characters get Wikipedias.
Yeah. Grey Fox has one, which is a bit strange considering.
How many games does he show up? Like the actual Gray Fox, not a fucking Olga.
3. No.
What's a third?
He's in Metal Gear 1, he's in Metal Gear 2.
I don't
He's in...
count Olga.
No, I mean, like, he's in Metal Gear 2 as in the MSX game.
Oh.
And then he's in
right.
Metal Gear Solid 1. And he's technically in Portable Ops. As Noel.
He never shows up in 3?
He never shows up in 3. He would have been like a kid in 3, I think.
Oh.
Which he still would have technically been a soldier.
Yeah.
Kojima has compared Snake's personality with Lupin the Third. How?
Mm.
Also, you know that his real name is David?
Yeah.
What a strange name. It's also a 2001: A Space Odyssey reference.
Getting peaceful. Oh, we're finally on to the jet streams.
Oh, there they are.
I always love having like the original just faintly underlaid because it's like an eternal presence. Oh, look at that one. That one is glorious.
That one's very good.
Oh, this one's gonna be great.
Exoskeletons are just so fucking cool.
Yeah. I fucking love weapons of war.
I fucking love exoskeletons. I want my abilities enhanced in every physical way.
I want to have a giant robotic spine that will be pulled out by the protagonist.
Yeah, I wanted rocket boots that will burn away my cloak as I fucking dash across the ground and give some speech about how I'm Solid Snake.
It would work better if I
No.
did this fucking node, actually.
That is not Solid Snake.
No, that's not
That's
Solid Snake. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
I still don't get how Raiden's the biggest Snake fanboy doesn't realize that Snake is Pliskin.
The entire game, you're left wondering if Raiden's just fucking stupid.
And also doesn't recognize his, like, own father, technically.
I mean, that
Probably a
was
bit more
probably part of the
understandable because he
fucking...
hasn't seen him in a while, and also probably repressed.
Yeah, they probably helped him repress his memories over
But
by
like,
with the...
like Raiden, bro, I love Solid Snake.
I
who
love
the
Solid
fuck is-
Snake. Who is this old
Who's this
dude?
Blitzkin guy?
Who's this Pliskin? I fucking love Iroquois Pliskin. Just the idea that Solid Snake was able to fucking hide his existence that easy by just giving himself a different name.
Yeah, which also just had a bunch of references to snakes in it.
Pliskin was a fucking reference to... God damn it.
Yeah, Snake Plissken from Escape from New York. And then
Oh.
Iroquois is like a tribe, and then I think that has something to do with
I
snakes.
for some reason I thought you were gonna say like Lost in New York by fucking Home Alone.
Yeah.
I still have all
there's Snake
debates of
Plissken.
if fucking Kevin McAllister could like if he rigged like various like things, could the main cast of each movies or like game still make it through?
Oh yeah.
Like if Kevin McAllister was in charge of the fucking Shadow Moses Island.
No, everyone is what they call it, Outer Kevin.
Outer Kevin, yeah. My other favorite one was the one where it's like, do you think Kevin McAllister, like the Persona 3 cast, would have made it through if Kevin McAllister had lined Tartarus with his traps?
Do you think that the Phantom Thieves could steal Kevin McAllister's distorted desires?
I don't think Kevin McAllister would do the work. I think he'd be like fucking Akechi and just skulking around in the darkness. Like working. But instead of like fucking just popping a cap in people, like in people's shadows, he goes and like lines the palaces with even more deadly traps. Or not deadlier, but like
Kevin McAllister.
but like he fucking like has the fucking like the fucking tar and feathers set up everywhere, so if you run into it, your party is instantly debuffed.
I can honestly see that. And it backfires at one point. One of the like palace owners tries to escape, and they get fucking hit by a like paint can.
Yeah, they get thrown onto a skateboard.
Okumura's fucking stupid like little space helmet
Yes,
is smashed.
it's like the fucking scene with like Buzz Lightyear, like the two Buzz Lightyears where like he takes off the helmet and just trying to breathe. He thinks he can't breathe the air.
Oh yeah, I love that. I always find that scene with Akuma really weird, where he like tries to get Morgana to betray people, and he's like, and they have him like act like he's gonna do it for literally 2 seconds.
Fucking Morgana. I
And he just shoots out of his
genuinely
hand.
hate Morgana.
I don't even really blame you that much.
I thought he
Ryuji
was
gets
like
so shit on
overhated
Morgana.
before, but like then Okumura's arc happened, and he genuinely turned into like my least favorite character after that.
He just throws a little tantrum, and everyone shits on Ryuji instead.
Ryuji doesn't even get a fucking break for the entire game.
Yeah.
Because the worst part is, like, that. Remember when he saved everyone's lives? And then they just do another beat the shit out of him gag.
It's so funny when we beat up our friend who helped us. But it's okay, Morgana, you're a precious little being, Uwu. Must protect.
Why do so many people fuck Morgana? Like, genuine question. I don't even think he's, like... I don't see the appeal. Even from, like, if I, like, took out Sean's eyes and put them into my own to try and see from his perspective.
Does Sean like Morgana?
No. I'm just saying, like, trying to see from his perspective as a furry. So if I, like, rip out his eyeballs, I kind of get, like, his vision. I think that's how it works. Like, if you rip out people's eyeballs and put them in yourself.
Probably. I hope, even as a furry, I would imagine that he would not.
I don't think he
It's
does.
gonna change.
He got kind of disgusted when we
perspective.
talked about Morgana Bus prolapsed anus.
It is really gross, to be fair.
What are you talking about? You don't want to talk about Morgana Bus prolapsed anus?
I think that might be the worst thing we've discussed today, and it honestly is impressive considering some of the topics.
Oh, yeah.
Most of which have been erased from my mind like Among Us Imposter.
Yeah, me too, actually. I can't remember most of what we talked about today. Like, the best hints I'm gonna get are the fucking stuff in No Mic.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Everything else is going to be lost to my memory banks.
I've mentioned this before, but I fucking love Vile's design.
Vile's design is fucking sick.
I fucking love Vile. Also, imagine being so villainous, your name is just Vile.
Yeah, it's such a fucking badass name.
You got to play as him in Maverick Hunter, and it was fucking sick.
Yeah, that shit's cool.
I need more goddamn games where I can just play as all the side characters.
Yeah, this is a thing that needs to happen.
Like, there's like 3 games that I can recall where you can play as Proto Man, and I'm like, I need more.
Yeah. Fuck's sake, how long has it been since Base got a playable role?
Yeah, I was about to say Base, like, it's just been abandoned, sealed away forever.
Yeah, Mega Man 11 didn't really focus on any of the old characters, which I kind of get that, I guess, because it was their first time in a while, but...
Yeah, I think that was the point, but...
If they dare make a follow-up and there's no, like, Base or, like, Proto Man, I'm gonna riot. Straight up.
Honestly, it's probably a good reason to riot.
How do you feel about this one so far?
It's good.
It's just wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. I fucking love water. I love hydrating myself.
I fucking love hydrating myself. Well, if it isn't Frosty Jack. Africa's just getting a bit too thirsty. But instead of giving everyone water, he just wants to give them mug.
Everybody's really liking that new fucking movie.
What new movie?
The one with the red panda in it.
Oh yeah, the Red Panda Strikes Back or whatever.
The red panda strikes back. My favorite. Fucking girlfriend is shitting herself over it. Apparently it was a really good movie.
You're shitting yourself.
You're shitting yourself!
And I'll probably never get to the stage where I'm shitting myself over Mafia 3.
Mafia 3!
That's what he's playing.
Is it,
It's not a
it's
game.
not, isn't it even like, isn't it even like a fucking terrible game too?
Yeah, it's like, I think that's the worst part. It's not even really terrible. It's just like
Like you're
It's
not
just
even
so
shitting yourself
nothing.
over a good game.
it's just it's such a nothing game. I've played the entire thing. I don't remember anything about it.
I don't know if there's a game I finished that I remember nothing about, because every game I finish, I always remember.
All I remember about Mafia 3 is whenever you die, the like investigator guy recalling the story is like, no, that can't be how it happened.
No, that can't be how it happened.
I'm just imagining him telling a story, like he's just going through the investigation. He's like, yeah, and then he fucking died.
Wait,
Wait a
no,
minute,
that's
no.
not how it happened.
How could he have... Doesn't make any sense. Whoops. Must have gotten confused there. Awkward sauce.
Awkward sauce. Shut the fuck up.
I'm blaming Mona solely for that one. I completely forgot
I'm
about
blaming it too,
awkward
you know what? Fuck it, yeah.
Awkward sauce. Oh, I just got coupoed.
You got coupoed?
Oh, never mind.
Like a fucking
un-coupoed
Moogle?
myself. Yeah, I un-coupoed myself, don't worry.
Coupo!
I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 again at some point in my life.
I haven't played Final Fantasy
Just
X in a
at some
while.
point in my life.
That's the moment you know things are about to hit the shitter. I should play Final Fantasy 14 again. That's an ancient
Yeah.
blood curse saying that.
No, it's fine. I can play with my friends. My funny friends.
What would you say is an ancient blood curse of saying I should play this game again?
I should play
Obviously, League of Legends is up there, but
League of Legends. Hearts of Iron 4.
Hearts of Iron 4 players are either like decently
Trans
nice.
or a fascist.
Yeah, there's no in between.
Or both, I think, maybe. You could probably be a trans fascist. I don't know how that works, but...
You could. I've seen them. They're very weird.
Yeah, well, like, why would you support a regime that, like, would actively be like,
I think
your
legit one of my
existence is
favorite-
wrong.
I think legit one of my favorite, funniest things is the time one of those stupid, annoying Twitter femboys was like, actually got fucking hormones, and then they started growing tits, and they're like, oh god, why am I growing this? It was those weird, like, alt-right ones too.
My brother in Christ, you took the estrogen.
Yeah, my brother in Christ, you took the estrogen.
So how would you... What a vile existence to think that that wouldn't happen to you.
What a vile existence to think these people exist.
What a good word, actually. Vile.
Vile. No disrespect to the actual Vile.
Yeah, no
He
disrespect.
just
man.
loves war. He loves blowing up
does.
Metropolis.
I love how the rivals for both X and Mega Man, their whole motivation is, I fucking hate this other person.
That is their entire thing.
Well, Vile are basically just like, he's like, I want to be better than Mega Man at all points in time.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure that, like, because he's just a war machine, Vile is just like, I fucking love war.
Should I do dying sexy fucking jet stream? Fuck it, we already here. We're a little too late to turn back with this one.
I will never get over now because of current events the fact that the main antagonist of the X series is Sigma.
Yeah.
There he is, the Sigma male.
I'm gonna look at this image and I'm gonna die instantly.
Vile in Maverick Hunter was cool as shit because you could like give him a bunch of different
enhancements, right? I think.
you could give him like different weapons and you could get like knee bombs and like just all sorts of fucking
The fucking Metal
whack
Gear
shit.
Ray knee bombs.
Yeah.
God, those fucking those knee missiles killed me.
They did.
Literally, I think at one point.
It's like a Vulcan cannon and like missiles and napalm.
I still can't believe you'd have to go through 20 fucking Metal Gear Rays.
I saw someone say that it was 25. I don't know if that person's telling the truth, but there is at least 20. You need to wear like the body armor for that. There's no way you couldn't.
I forgot about the body armor. I really should have. I forgot I had the body armor most of the game, actually.
It's not really useful for the boss fights, but I was going to say to use it, but I was like, I don't know if you need it for.
Then I'm on without it anyways.
6. Yeah. You died the first time just as a result of learning the boss fight, basically.
Yeah. Like, remember when the Metal Gear Rex was the final boss?
Yeah, and then they're like, fuck, it's 6 of them. I feel like most people are gonna just do the generic normal, and it's gonna be, here's 6 enemies. And if
yeah,
you
and then
do
the poor bastards who
that,
do European Extreme.
They're like, oh, I was pretty good at 2. I think I should try and do hard for... Or I was pretty good at 1, I should do hard for 2. And it's like, get fucked.
Get real.
Get fucked.
Get fucked. God, what a fucking series. I still can't get over this series. It's fucking batshit insane, and I'm all for it? Really?
Yeah, I'm really glad people are playing the series now, because I fucking love Metal Gear so much.
Yeah, originally all I knew was just whatever happened in Rising, but holy shit. Like, the series is so much crazier than I thought.
Yeah.
I heard people say it was crazy, but...
It gets pretty wacky. There's a lot of weird shit in 3, and there's a lot of cool, weird details you can do. Very early on, probably in the first stream, have you ever seen that gif of him smiling while looking through binoculars?
Yeah.
You're gonna figure out the context for that.
I fucking love that
great.
gif.
It's same.
Am I gonna love the context for it?
I hope so.
Like, if it's something that you think it's gonna make me just lose my shit.
I don't know if you'll lose your shit, but I think you'll definitely, like, enjoy it, because it's so... ridiculous. It's almost fucked up in a way, actually, but you know, it's funny.
It's just a
It's
little
okay to be
fucked up.
fucked up as long as you're funny.
Mm. Just a face that's just content with death. I'm not really sure I captured the I have to die sexy angle. I think I just captured the dying angle. I think I could just put that one in the back for another day. You can go up there. No damage. No damage? Why did I suddenly get so much more awake again?
That's a good question. That happens to me a lot.
I'm fucking invincible!
I love memes where the bottom, like, punchline is just cut out.
Me too.
Like, I must have Alzheimer's.
I must have also. Is that it?
That's it. Running around the pipeline now. Every time a new character plays for D&D, I think it's going to end up being a goblin.
Yeah.
Especially because we're doing Pathfinder, where goblins are expounded upon a shit ton.
Goblin.
Goblin time. I'll finally go full goblin mode.
I forgot I was doing a fucking thing and started playing an episode of a regular show that somebody sent over Discord.
Get real.
Get real! The enter button's like here, I think. That one. Fucking blows up the stream. Blows up!
Do you know that there's now a
Blows
version
up!
of
Fucking.
Someone mentioned to me a while back that the Irish language now has pone in it as an actual term.
Please don't tell me it actually has it.
Yeah, pone oil.
This can't be real.
I have no grasp on Irish because the way they teach it in school is complete shit, and they give like just vocabulary lessons as opposed to actually, teaching people.
Yeah, that's how it is.
But every time I use Irish with people, I just make up just grab any vocabulary that's still in my mind, and just like butcher a sentence together. It's like Tom me er de woman ye, and then people are like, you were eating in my mom yesterday, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. That's like the longest your mother joke I could think of. Most intricate your mom joke.
Least complicated your mom joke.
Yo, mama. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Your mama's so stupid. Slender Man thought she was. I can't scream it because it's like 5 a.m. But suffice to say, Xbox Live.
Yeah, that's the Xbox Live.
Xbox Live.
Smile's too over exaggerated, I think. He needs to give me that Colgate smile. Please, Jetstream, give me your Colgate smile.
Give me them pearly whites.
I have those eyes a little squinted to be a little more smug. No damage?
No damage.
Some of these are definitely going to become good material.
As they should.
If I ever get a server boost, I'm definitely making no damage a sticker. Whoever made the fucking separation between classic and regular Nitro, fucking stupid. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
I love my emotes, but I'm not doing anything else. None of those rewards are worth it, those higher tier ones. They kind of fucking suck. Like, you better be giving me a fucking foot rub for 10 a month. You better be licking my nuts for $10 a month, you know? You better be seeing my balls for $10.
See my balls.
See my balls smile.
I think my favorite thing is that we use the square bracket. I don't know why.
Square bracket smile. The square bracket smile has such a different vibe from like the fucking parentheses one.
It does. It's so much more like robotic.
It's more robotic, but like it carries a different energy to it.
It does. It's like more smug almost.
It is smug. It definitely is.
It's like
smug.
less. It's less friendly. It's like, yeah, I'm smiling. Fuck you.
Yeah, it is. It is much less friendly. I actually think like the fucking parentheses smile is very threatening, depending on the circumstance.
Yeah. People who put a space between the eyes and mouth and they're smiling, I don't trust them.
I don't trust them. They probably kill me in my sleep.
They probably pull the legs off of spiders when no one's looking.
Pull the legs off of spiders. No. Pull the legs. Probably like use glue traps on mice.
Yeah. And then throw them in the fire.
God, I fucking hate glue traps.
Glue traps are fucked up.
They're fucked up. I keep telling people this.
Even mouse traps are kind of fucked up to me.
Yeah, I know, right?
I remember having one in my room and just hearing it go off in the middle of the night, and like, just the sight of it is fucking wretched. I don't want to touch it. I was like, I mean, I need you to get the fuck out of my room. But this is literally like a guillotine.
Yeah.
And then ever since that, like when that was put in my room when I was a kid, I'm like, I'm not using these fucking things anymore.
Yeah.
Which I've never had mice since, so I'm like, what the fuck happened?
They got too drunk.
They got too drunk. They wrote me a letter that I never found because it was so small. It said, sorry for party rocking.
Sorry for party rocking. LMISEO. How fucking absurdly big fucking Metal Gear characters' smiles are.
In Rising, they're really big, yeah.
Even someone more like grounded-ish, like fucking Jetstream Sam, says his big ass fucking Colgate smile.
He's just a happy chappy.
Happy chappy. God, it's only fucking 1 in the morning. Why do I feel like so more tired than usual? That Bond burger really hit.
Oh, I see now. You got Bond burgered.
I did get Bond burgered. Last night, a mysterious man broke into my house and Bond burgered me. Phoenix
Sounds
Wright, you gotta
awful.
help me.
Oh,
You gotta help me
I mean,
find who Bond burgered me.
probably just the prospect of anyone breaking into my house, but just breaking into my house and doing something with a burger.
We don't know what a Bond burger entails. And nobody can ever know because no victim can ever replicate the verbalize the experience of what being Bond burgered is.
Right, the president's been Bond burgered.
What? What the fuck?
I was watching like Sonic Robo Blast 2 speedrun gameplay, and it's just J.K. Rowling on her way to name a non-white character the most racist shit she can think of.
I literally I remember someone posted like a thing that was like, what would J.K. Rowling name your like a character if they had your ethnicity? And I was like, I literally cannot speak on this because of what Filipino people used to be called.
No. She would not do justice.
The slur used against Filipinos is literally shared with black people. By the way, if you were wondering. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
So you know, J.K. Rowling would have a field day.
Didn't she call like the black character like something Shacklebolt?
No way.
Yeah.
Shacklebolt?
I also can't get over the fact that she just makes the Irish character just blow things up. I need to find out the name. I know I know for a fact that they're lost. Kingsley Shacklebolt.
Oh, that's actually rancid.
Yeah.
That's horrible. No self-awareness.
No self-awareness?
No self-awareness? No good authorship? Not a single good book to your name?
Even a lot of the names in general are so generic, like Harry Potter. His stupid father, James.
Corden.
James Corden.
Imagine having James Corden as your dad. I think I genuinely want to die.
I mean, his parents got killed, so I figured out that my parents were actually... One of them was actually, you know, James Corden. I'd be like, actually, you're not such a bad guy.
You're not such a bad guy.
Also, one of the characters is called Cho Chang.
Yeah.
Where they're
Like, you cannot
amazing.
tell me that wasn't fucked up. J.K. Rowling on her way to fucking make the worst possible argument because she thinks giving hormones to people who need it will kill the universe.
Yeah, will threaten her somehow because, you know, when discussing a social issue, make sure you make the problem about yourself.
But the problem about what yourself, one of the least affected people in the world about this shit.
Yeah.
Aye.
I just find it funny because like she just talks about so much about like Harry Potter is like on the left and it's secular and it's multiracial and all this, and you know the Dumbledore's gay thing, and she talks about how Harry Potter is about one of the great evils of war is that children lose their families, and it's
Yeah, how about you fucking see my nuts? How about you see my nuts, Potter? Go ahead, you can.
But then she's just like, yeah, also I unironically just hate trans people, I guess.
Yeah. Brain is just boiling. It is
Is it boiling?
It is funny. It boils.
My brain is full of cheese.
It is full of cheese fry.
I just realized that there's the amount in Elden Ring is called torrent, so very interesting way to avoid piracy there.
By calling the mount torrent.
Yeah, so people can't look up Elden Ring torrent.
It's such a stupid way of looking at it that it actually kind of works.
It does probably work in some regards. Like people who know how to torrent, I'm sure they're like people who are really in the know. They're gonna have their fucking ways around it, but it's gonna work on someone.
Pretty much, yeah.
Spreading a rumor that there's going to be a Thomas the Tank Engine reboot with a transgender tank engine, just for the pleasure of watching conservatives pretend to be passionately dismayed about Thomas the Tank Engine. It would work.
It would.
People got upset over an M&M.
Yeah, people got upset. Fucking Tucker Carlson got upset over a fucking M&M.
Or at least pretended to be upset over an M&M. So
at least like what it was looked at as enough of an opportunity to capitalize on for a fucking M&M.
Yeah.
Like, do you ever think about how fucking ridiculous it is? How so many people, like weirdos, like from like the conservative uncle to the weird anime fan, are like, "Oh, you're all about policing this and that," and then like the moment anyone tries to do anything, they fucking scream their heads off.
Yeah. I saw a post recently of like, how the fuck did we manage to lose gamers to the right, considering all the amount of like predatory microtransactions and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, just pure capitalism at its finest.
Know, man.
But people would rather just complain about like a woman in a game.
Pretty much, yeah. We lived in a fucked up world, man.
Yeah.
When that's a bigger priority than like predatory practices.
I can't remember. I completely forgot that Overwatch 2 was happening. Wow, amazing.
Ah, Greeble the game.
I will not play it.
I will not play. I will not play Overwatch 2. Just fucking.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Activision Blizzard. This won't distract me from the sexual harassment lawsuit.
When I'm in a sexual harassment competition, and my competition is any fucking game studio that's massive.
I love that there was that meme that went around of like, it's like the edited version of you can't pause an online game. It's like you can't just pause a sexual harassment lawsuit.
Speaking of not being able to pause games, I didn't know until recently that you can't pause most FromSoft games.
Yeah.
And I'm almost amazed at how fucking awful that sounds to experience.
I mean, if you're at like a bonfire or something, you're fine, but you have to be at a point of rest for the most part.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You can stop at any point. And like, if you've killed enemies in an area, they won't just reappear and kill you. The problem sort of comes if you're connected to online and have the prerequisites for invasion, in which case you can then be invaded. Actually, here's the thing. I played Dark Souls 3 at one point.
My condolences.
I know. You can hold the shocked gasps and the I'm sorries.
I can't believe you're such a real gamer.
I know, I'm very courageous.
Have you considered making dog with a blog gamer juice?
It's never once crossed my mind, and it will never do so. But I was playing.
I planted the seeds.
I went off to like to go and do something. I don't know what. But I was like, I'm gonna have my character sit down at Archdragon Peak. So he was just sitting there. He was just big chilling. I come back, and like my camera is angled perfectly to like, I'm in this little room with a bunch of archways that lead out into just a cliff, and I'm perfectly positioned towards the door, and I just see a dude just standing there, like looking at me. I'm like, okay, what the fuck? And I don't move for a while, and he doesn't move, and then I get up and like turn to him, and he bows, and then I bow, and then we both just start fighting. And he waited for me to come back before he engaged in PvP.
That's amazing.
I think my favorite part about that encounter is neither of us won because we both rolled off a cliff.
The both of you? How?
Yeah. Because the room was incredibly tiny. It was literally like the width of two people.
And the
So we
both
both
of
rolled
you
to the side.
rolled off and died.
We rolled for one of the arches and just fell to our death.
What the hell is even the point of invading other people's games? Is it just to be a dick?
No, you get like souls, and if you're in different covenants, you get different rewards if you manage to kill them. You can like rank up on them and then get different shit. But there is also people who will invade just to be a dick, of course.
Yeah, of course, when you put a mechanic like that in your video game.
Thankfully, it is pretty easy to avoid being invaded.
Me telling a country that was invaded that they could have just dodged and parried and then repeated.
Yeah, bro, just don't use humanity and you won't get invaded.
Just don't be human and you won't get invaded. Oh, I almost forgot the fucking headband. No bitches? No damage?
Perchance.
You can't just say perchance.
Colonel, you can't just say perchance. Right,
Perchance.
perchance. No, I can't believe you sometimes. You'll never know the epic highs and lows of doing a DT cannon in Tetris.
I think my favorite after the Mario, the man was the idea. There was the fucking paper on I think it was like Homer's Odyssey, and it eventually ended in a talk with like Jay-Z.
Oh no.
It was such an amazing paper.
All I remember is seeing another paper recently where someone put like, it would be pretty poggers, and someone just like highlights it as like, poggers is not an academic term.
Every time I hear something like that, I always just envision the stupid fucking 1984 face in my head. I'm so glad I added the literally 1984 emote here. What the fuck? You would... Actually, it probably looks better if I remove those. Just move this slip down. Nice. Oh. I'm bored with this mix. Man. I just gotta finish this line art and then I can take a quick, you know, nice floor break again. Probably gonna have to add some text to like if I fall asleep, whoopsie daisy. Oh, this really has to be the Sundowner special. This shit was it's almost 12 hours by now.
Holy shit.
How did it feel to be part of the 12 hours Sundowner showdown?
We had some interesting conversations.
We really have.
All with these wonderful little expressions to accompany it.
Mm-hmm. Then tomorrow, if I do something I do, well, I kind of hope I do, but I'll have to see.
Hopefully we'll see Mental Queer Solid 3 government subsidy.
Mental Queer Solid 3 government subsidy. This is the first time there's a hand in here. Ugh. Fucking phone burping. I gotta put that shit on mute when I do these things. That scared the shit out of me. I fucking forgot last night, because of my friends, I made a random fucking doodle of like one-winged Darman. I don't have the project file saved anymore,
It's horrible.
but it was there. I made some guy getting evaporated because that guy was my friend's ex, and he's a fucking asshole. So I made him get evaporated by one-winged Darman who passed on his judgment.
I'm used to just exes just being the worst people ever.
What?
My sister's ex showed up at one point at like 6 a.m. on New Year's Day
Oh my
after they'd
God.
broken up because he said that she cheated on him after they'd broken up with a guy that's been her friend for like over a decade.
Wow.
Yeah.
Someone
just
sounds
actual psycho.
like someone's staying mad.
That dude was like a full-on conspiracy nut as well, so I was not
Oh
surprised
my
to realize
God.
that he was just like a completely paranoid, jealous fucking asshole.
Of course he was.
But when I say like conspiracy nut, I mean like Freemasons level shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
One of those?
Mm-hmm. Which is really funny because my town has a small Freemasons lodge in it.
Mm.
So you can tell how well he would have liked that.
Probably would have
I
shit
love people who
himself.
think it's like some secret society and it's probably just like just a way for rich, stupid assholes to just meet up and be like, ah, we're avoiding taxes.
Now that I think about it, that fish is pretty funny.
Now that I think about it, that fish isn't very funny. I don't even know what that gif is meant to be a reference to.
You know, there was a fucking meme like last year that was just called Funny Fish.
Oh, I think I remember it.
It was just a fucking puffer fish eating carrot.
Oh, yeah, that one. Never heard it referred to as funny fish, but I know it now.
What have you heard to it referred as then? Pufferfish torment?
I don't really remember. It's pufferfish something. I mean, it's fucked up because right after they just take him out back and execute him.
Stupid fucking thought. Now that I think about it, yeah, it might be fucking stupid. I'm not even sure if I want to put shade on these tonight. I might just want to fill them with color and hope. And honestly, they might just look good enough to be colored in on their own. Alone. I'll have to see. You see, now here's the time that I should be getting more tired at 1:24. Now that's a tired time. What'd you find?
You ever seen that the picture to get strategy to defeat AI chess bots?
What is the picture?
It's just someone spraying their PC with a hose.
That's so fucking stupid. God, I think adapting like these fucking faces into like this look has been such a journey.
It's been an odyssey. And you can call me Odysseus because I have a big cleavage window in my armor.
Shut up. I still can't believe there was fucking Fate Grand Order art done by the Danganronpa.
Could you believe me if Odysseus' special ability is to like use the fucking Trojan horse with like a giant mech?
Oh my god.
Also, yeah, there's two pieces of
Yeah,
art
the
for the
Cleopatra and that
characters.
other fucking guy.
Edmond Dantes. Edmond Dante's really a really fun character in Fate, honestly. This is canon that he just like appears in your character's dreams and just fights shit for them. And whenever you see him in like a thing, he's always just like, "Hey, I don't know who you are."
Raiden, I have turned into a girl boss.
Raiden, I've been yassified.
Raiden, I'm being yassified as we speak. Take my sword.
By the way, Raiden, I'm bisexual.
You will need it so that you do not hit the slay button same as me.
No, he has to hit the slay button until he kills Armstrong. Raiden was already yassified at the start of the game, that's why they give him fucking like 8-inch pumps.
Oh yeah. You have proven to me your yassification is stronger.
Also, I have to make sure I'm sexy before I die.
It's very important, I assure you. hard work finally pays off soon.
I should reinstall Final Fantasy 14. And be groomed by a cat boy and fucking... There's some weird ass people in Final Fantasy 14. I guess there's weird people in any MMO.
It's always the MMOs.
Just the second you go into some virtual online gaming space, you're gonna meet some wacky little character.
You're gonna meet some dude role playing as his fucking character and then trying to eat you.
You're the one killing me now.
The roles have been reversed. One more set of lines and I should also go pee at some point. When was the last time I fucking had a bathroom break?
4 hours ago.
It's probably more like an hour ago.
That was close.
4 and 1 are not that close.
In comparison to the length of the universe.
Shut up.
You know the protagonist of Cave Story?
Yeah.
He's a quirked up white boy.
You know, maybe you should just end it early.
He really is, though. He's actually white.
He is white, but he's fucking don't.
You know I'm right.
I don't want to admit you're right.
I don't care. Thinks I'm right.
Awkward sauce much? What other terms should we bring back? What other awful fucking terms can we smack someone in the face with?
I'm still going with tyrandoms.
That's powerful, but do we want to pull out that card yet? Like bringing back Te in general is just such a powerhouse of a move that it would probably be like our best move.
Yeah. Do you want to try bring back epic?
I've been using the words fucking swag for like months now.
Oh, we could bring back lease or pwned or noob.
Well, Bart, how does it feel to be trolled, memed, gifted, and, dare I say, pwned?
I hate that one.
I fucking always like I inadvertently quote it all the time to people who know, and if they don't know, I'm sure to like infest them with it first.
Oh, if we bring back Rafflecopter.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, Rafflecopter is good.
That's powerful. That's powerful. Write that down. Write that down.
Oh, I really want to bring back pwned.
Bringing back pwned is such a that's a power move.
It is.
Like I'll tell you right there, that
Oh
shit is
my God,
powerful.
What if we bring back for the win?
Oh.
That wouldn't hurt, huh?
Okay. Okay.
You got Peter Griffinated.
Okay, you know, we could always bring back you have won the internet today.
You, my friend, have won the internet.
That one's sure to kill.
That is for the win like the nuclear option then?
For the win is the nuclear option, and bringing back to randoms is the fucking atom. Like, there's the fucking universal reset button.
Purified hydrogen bomb.
The moment we bring that, the moment we bring that one back, we will fucking destroy the world. like the ground shall be rent asunder as we start lolling about Sporks XD.
And as I watch the world burn around me, I'll look into the chaos and I'll say, epic win.
Epic win. I should put my balls in a deep fry.
I should post photo of the win on the internet.
Oof. That's such a powerful option. Like that's definitely the nuclear option.
That's what Armstrong meant when he said check the internet lately.
Check the internet. Like, what year did it take place again in?
It's like 2018 or some shit.
Oh,
It's gotta
God.
be because it's 2014. I think it was 2019.
Oh God, that wasn't too long ago.
Yeah.
Think about how many they had to experience Ugandan knuckles.
When was MG or set? 2018.
Okay, I think they avoided Ugandan knuckles by like a day or a year.
I hate the fact that I looked up Ugandan knuckles. Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, remember when we had to experience it?
No, it became popular in it started in 2016 and then
What?
it began to rise in 2017.
Oh no, they had to experience Ugandan knuckles.
And
Right
the set, yeah, and then the original VR chat one, December 27th, 2017. I misjudged you. You do know the way after all.
Oh, shut up. Cartoons.
Perchance.
One of my favorites to bring back is always the fucking is always the stupid fucking Smosh anime girl. That one always is a gut punch.
That is a punch to the gut. That makes me want to double over in pain and just hold my stomach for a while.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Isn't her name like something really stupid? Oishi Kawaii. Ugh.
I remember trying to mail a letter to Smosh to get my fucking OC into that show. Like, not email, not not email, No, paper, handwritten letter, attempted to be mailed to Smosh.
You wanted your OC to be there alongside Billy Hamburger.
And you know what the worst part is?
Peter, and homosexuality.
You know what the worst part is?
What?
The only reason I remembered is because I realized my mom fucking scanned the thing. She scanned the fucking letter, and I wanted to crumple over and die when I found it out, like, years ago. Because I forgot about it for a good long while, and then I remembered, like, oh yeah, what's on here? Because I needed to search through the computer for a couple files. Oh, that was death. That was instant death.
You're stronger than I think I would have died. I refuse to read all of my old messages from Roblox because I know it would kill me.
I know I fucking doxed myself once.
And one of my friends got taken over by a bot and started scamming people.
Luckily, nothing ever came of me fucking doxing myself, because that was now like that was a message from a now long dead site. Like, that site is fucking dead by now. There's no way that shit's still up.
What site is it?
I don't even
Out of
remember the
curiosity.
name.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Everybody used to be on the strangest sites.
Maybe it's for the best I dipped it out of my memory.
Yeah. What if you doxed yourself, but you actually just posted the entire "My name is Walter White" copy pasta?
That would have been surprising, considering I don't even think by the time I did that to myself, Breaking Bad was even like a thing yet.
I imagine it wouldn't be, but it just makes it even funnier. Is this hell? Fruit aisle. The present moment is both eternal and painful. Come here, buy fruits. Truly, it is worths.
Come here, buy fruits. That sounds amazing. I need to see that one.
Hold on, I will get it momentarily.
It's time to go to the fucking bathroom and then take another floor break. I can use the Angry Birds font. Yes, wonderful.
But why do you want to?
I'm just putting this here as a disclaimer. Alright. Making sure again. Yep. The project file is saved. Bathroom and then sit down break. Ugh, alright. Nice fucking rug. Why are my
Rugmont.
cables not long enough to reach my bed? I'm gonna take off my glasses too for that. Oh. Oof. Oh. This is me when a heart in the cellar has grown limbs. You know the worst part?
What?
Every time I try to search up the heart in the cellar has grown limbs, I can't actually find the original image.
It's a potato.
Fucking potato?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Potatoes are put in a weird environment, like a bad environment for them. They just start to sprout like fucking weird tentacles, I want to call them.
So funny.
Yeah, I mean, you probably find it that way. Yeah, I immediately found the original image.
Nice.
We're looking at potatoes sprouting tentacles.
Potato, that sounds threatening.
It's the only way I could have described it that made sense to me.
That is still a threatening image. Like, name, search, thing.
I mean, is it better or worse than the heart in the cellar has grown limbs?
I don't know. The heart in the cellar has grown limbs is at least poetic. Potato growing tentacles is just terrifying.
You must be worried.
You must be worried. Hey. My god, these poor bastards keep shitting themselves. Good thing I own all the diaper companies.
My god, these bitches gay.
I have shit in my pants. I have also shit in my pants. Oh, God.
Are aliens watching us because they want our weed?
What?
Are aliens watching us because they want our weed?
They want our weed?
Yeah.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
Are aliens watching us because they want our weed?
Maybe? I don't fucking know.
I'm fucking invincible.
What do they want our weed for?
Maybe weed doesn't grow on other planets.
Well, how the fuck would they know what weed is?
They've been on Earth before. They smoked a big doobie.
And I thought you didn't want to give credit to the nut jobs.
Socialist until you get rich. Feminist until you get married. Atheist until the plane starts falling. Catholic until the Pope says no trolling.
Oh. I'm gonna just expire down here for a bit. You know, perchance.
You can't just say perchance.
Fuck you, Mom. I do what I want.
Fuck your mom, perchance.
Perchance. Ugh, fuck. take a. Just get reminded of that Chie image all the time. That's just ooh. Can I take a nap? And then the next panel is just her fucking dead.
That's a good one.
It is a good one. Oh yeah. Getting down here every so often really helps, actually.
My chemistry teacher when I'm filling out a periodic table and put argon in the wrong place.
More
More
like
like
under
under
NE.
under NE.
That is one of my favorite images of all fucking time.
Same.
It's so stupid. Like it's a fucking joke that's like well constructed, but at the same time it's so stupid.
And then another version of that meme that I like is like, "Thank you so much for saving us," and it's just this Freddy Fazbear, more like under new management.
You fucking pretty fast bear. Now that we're thinking about that one, who is the FNAF character you would most expect to be involved in Epstein Island?
It's got to be William Afton.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question.
I mean, that most of the others are children, so
Yeah.
they'd have to be involved in some other way I don't want to think about.
Yeah.
I hate how people romanticize the actual just like person who just likes murdering children for fun.
Why do people think? Why do so many people want to fucking do?
I don't know, especially
Like, have you
considering
seen the pictures of him? He literally looks fucking like lanky. He looks like a fucking lanky Kong, like IRL.
it's because people he hadn't actually had a depiction of what he looked like for the longest time, so everyone made him some attractive anime boy. He was literally made just like a generic anime pretty boy, and then they made him some lanky, gross motherfucker.
Yeah.
To the point where I've seen people just redraw him to just make him more attractive because they just are just mad on copium that he looks like a deranged version of the Scout, which is saying something.
Version of this scout. You're not wrong.
It's like if people apparently really thought that like the Invisible Man in Hotel Transylvania was going to be super hot, and then he's revealed as like this absolute dweebus, and then everyone lost their minds.
Ugh. How is it up there? Above floor level.
I'm on my bed right now, it's awesome.
Awesome.
Oh my god. I figured it out. I remember where 40,000 years of evolution has come from now. It's fucking Green Goblin and Sam Raimi's Spider-Man.
Yeah, I don't really have an answer to that.
What?
Never mind, I thought something happened. Ugh, I really am losing it.
Yeah. I figured out that the 40,000 years of evolution is a Sam Raimi's Green Goblin quote.
Why does this shit always come from places like that? You got fucking Steve Chevy saying, "Do you think God stays in heaven for fear of what he's created on Earth?" You got the Green Goblin saying 40,000 years of human evolution and we barely even reached the limit. What's next?
That's before he drinks his fucking goblin juice. Have you seen that image where it's like, could this object be built? And it's just a really general object.
Yeah. I
I
think my
fucking
favorite one are
love
like the
that.
generic objects because it's like, yeah, no shit. Like, get that
There's
shit
a version.
hyper specific. It's always really funny.
I saw a version of it earlier where it's like, could this object be built? And it was a post on r/lies, and somebody just said no.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
A dog walked into a tavern and said, "I can't see a thing, I'll open this one." By the 9, I'm tweaking.
By the 9, I'm tweaking. Oh, for the love of everything crackable, it's fucking cold down here.
You should do what I do, and when you're cold, climb into under a big blanket.
I could. I could. I most certainly could. You know what? Do I really want to get up? It's so nice. It's been like 10 minutes. Okay, it's been over 10 minutes.
I actually don't understand how you couldn't lie on the floor for 10 minutes.
I got a carpet.
Oh, yeah, that would help. Yeah, we only have a carpet downstairs, but there have been points where I'll just lie on the carpet.
Yeah. The carpet is like most of the room.
That sounds a lot. Yeah, I have wood flooring, it would not work.
Yeah, there's like the rest of it's wood floor, you know. We just got carpet here. It's very nice. I can stretch out all I want. I could just grab a pillow too from up on the bed. Ow.
You could just go to bed.
I could just go to bed. Might as well hit that 12-hour mark though.
You should go to bed. Now.
I can multitask. Alright, so first thing. My glasses fell.
Second face. Grumpy cat. It's like my brain is shutting down.
Hold on. You like how what?
I said I feel like my brain is shutting down.
Oh,
Because I said grumpy cat.
grumpy cat. That's a mimetic affiliated. That's your fox die.
It is my fox die. Someone shows me a grumpy cat picture. Clutch my chest. That's it.
Yeah, you start having a heart attack the moment you see that grumpy cat picture.
I say, Greg, why you know fox die? And I fucking clutch my chest and start screaming.
You're just fucking like shouting and just...
You know the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter is married to the creator of Sailor Moon?
What?
creator of Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter is married to the creator of Sailor Moon.
Oh,
Yeah.
that explains things.
What if Chris Pratt says in his Mario voice, "Don't forget to wash your foreskin"?
That ticket would be an insta buy for the movie. I think I would buy like a ticket for that movie instantly if I could be told by Mario himself to wash my foreskin.
You should wash your foreskin now.
Yeah.
I think he doesn't even put on a different voice. It's just Chris Pratt saying it.
Fucking Chris Pratt. Man.
You know what's the most bizarre thing to me?
What's in it? What is it?
The anomaly that PewDiePie is still around and seemingly still incredibly popular, but I barely see anybody talk about him. Like, what the fuck happened there? like the dude just seemingly doesn't exist anymore. WTF. I feel like Queen has fallen asleep. You fallen asleep, Queen? Oh my god, hit the 12-hour mark just now. Oh. I'm going to go. I'll leave Queen to whatever devices she might be up to.
it seems like. Oh, nice. You go and bite. Someone went to blanky mode, huh? Yeah, that's how it is. Ugh. Well, I think, honestly, I don't need to. Oh, Lord in heaven, hallowed be thy fucking name. Oh, there's nobody. It's just me. It's just me. Well, it's time to do a funny push-up and then I'm on my way, huh? And the squat. You know what? Yeah. All done. Honestly, it's gonna take some more time. I'll be back with you.
Alright, everybody, let's end this shit off right. I'm just gonna place those damn flats down and that'll be the end of it. Focus been on for... I guess I'm targeting them in a second. Let's kill it, why don't we? This is gonna be the calm final step. No more stresses. Just color. Just coloring. I mean, I did basically just wake up from a nap, to say the least, so... Hey. I thought like a 12-hour would sound cooler, but... it's not as cool when nobody's around. What's the fucking point, eh? What do you got for me? What a dame. Boom. I wanna play Metal Gear 2 at some point. Or not Metal Gear 2, I wanna play some fucking... some whatchamacallit. Some fucking... what's it called actually? Oh. Shit. It's a great question. Oh. Yes, it's so bad. Just give me a bit, it's fucking cold in here. Hmm. Let's just vibe for a second while I try to warm up. It is a nice change of pace. Usually my room's a bit unbearably hot. Ugh. Oh, I just needed to do a bit of brain detoxification. God, it's like a fucking ASMR with this one. I might have been asleep for an absurdly long time. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry about that, but I did warn you. I'm surprised at how effectively you can fall asleep on the floor. But it's pretty damn comfortable if you got the right setup for it. I mean, hell, if you just want to, you could just vibe afterwards, you know? One of those things where, like, if someone's down for it, I can just go down there, just talk. You know? It's quite nice. Toasted over flames, they be tasting quite right. Yeah. If you can't believe I'm still up, well, neither can I. I've been sundownering for a while now. And that's mostly my fault. I was a little ambitious to start all this. We didn't need to make an entirely new chinchilla, but I did it anyways. Because I thought it was cool as shit. And you know what? To be fair, I was right. It was cool as shit. Anyone who says otherwise can go directly to hell. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Yeah. You know, chinchilla's cool. Like the chinchilla. I'm happy I made her. You know, I was struggling a bit. I'm like slowly slipping into my like tone I use for goddamn mothering people. This fucking sucks. But you know, that's simply a matter of skill. Simply a difference in skill, if you may. Lord in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh Lord. Gonna go message my friends real quick. Cause I like my friends. Like my friends, you know? I don't know when you're hearing this, but you should take the time to message your friends too. Have a little nice stuff. It's been almost a month since I've talked to some people, but yeah, I still like them.
I still do, you know. I can't upkeep with them all the time. That's silly to think about. I'm just one person, you know, with a non-existent sleep schedule that flops back and forth and all around, but that's just me. I'm quirky. I'm a bit quirky like that, you know? I like saying I'm quirky like that. It's fun. It's kind of stupid, but hey. That's just me. No, it's not because this music's getting me slightly. It shouldn't be emotional. No. I guess I can just talk for a while, you know? I mean, there's no use in rushing it. It might have been almost 13 hours since I started, but I mean, no use in rushing it right now. I'm not awake enough to rush it. You know, you know. Click to kill Spider-Man when you die. Click to... That's just things, yeah, I guess. You know? Like it better. Like, I don't always get the time to catch up with them. Sometimes I do, but sometimes it's just like, oh, a couple days have passed. Okay. Back to this, you know. Not as proud of this one, sadly, but I need to get used to those weird face angles. There's
80 fucking weird face angles. Yeah, kind of sad this one did come out better, but it's a little too late to fix that now, huh? Just a little. Hi. But that's how it is. I'm gonna be honest with you, it'd be so much easier if I could just take a fucking nap, wake up, and get back to this. I already took a long ice break. Shit, I just really needed all this floor break just because, holy shit, sitting down in this chair is so painful. It's like, I just want to get that new chair soon. Not gonna lie with you. It's such a pain in the ass having to deal with this one. Also, Jesus Christ. I hope everybody else is feeling okay because, like I mentioned before, that fucking diner food, that shit's kicking my ass. That shit's slapping me across the face. And I don't know what to do about it. Why did my tone of voice change to this suddenly? I don't know, but I hope you like it, I guess. Cause you're gonna have to get used to it. For at least a little. I mean, typically I'd be energetic, but I prefer to take this voice sorta when it's late or something. Who knows, maybe I'm fucking lying. It's damn, it's fucking cold.
All these fucking gifts I have, and none of these are good for saying hello. In a funny way, of course. But, ugh. Thought I could make a funny, but I guess I'll just say hello. Oh. No, not that one. Yeah, I just. Oh, right. Hmm. I should get my nice warm robe, you know? That's settling. I like that one. God, it's fucking cold. Yeah, give me a moment. Am I good at flying solo here? Well, we'll have to see. There's not a lot of things I can talk about, just not many that come to mind right now, I guess. Plus, it's not like I got much of anyone to talk and bounce off of. Did I forget I forgot the whiskers on this one. You know, I'm gonna be part of a collab soon, which is really nice. I'm gonna draw a bunch of people's OCs soon. I might start doing that tomorrow. Just depends on how I feel. You know? It's 3 in the morning. Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, these are great vibe musics. Yeah. I feel like I could just curl up after this for a bit. You know? I say you know way too much, huh? I was just like, you know? What if they don't? What if they don't fucking know? I've never taken that into account. I go wild and fly high and I forgot to detail that shit, didn't I? Fucking hell. It's okay. It's okay. It's digital. In the era of digital, we can correct our mistakes that easy.
But we can't correct all mistakes that easily online. Some are easier than others. It all matters which ones you're taking the chance to make the mistake on in the first place. So, tell me, what kind? There's some fucking nights into dreams or some shit there. I'm sorry for being so corny. Thought it was cute at first, but it was a little corny, I'll admit. I will definitely admit that was corny. And if you think I'm corny for it, well, yeah, you're not wrong. But I like being corny. Sometimes. Different kind of corny from the white M&M fan kid corny, you know? Now that's one corny I don't want to fucking be. One type of cornball I couldn't stand being. It's such a nice track, actually. I could fall asleep to it. Keep in mind, I could fall asleep to a lot of things. I mean, I didn't do that too long ago. Hmm. Wait. Yeah. Huh. It's funny to think about my music taste over these years. I'm not sure how to say how it's changed or not, really. Changed is a weird word to go about it. Say pointed in the right direction? You know, shifted around, prodded a bit. Loop-de-fucking loop and pull, huh? That's how it is, I guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And always make sure, kids, save, save. Holy shit, you better fucking save or you're gonna regret the fucking day you didn't. So, I mean, look at me. You know, I'm also fine taking these little naps. I saved. I don't gotta worry about my system exploding or something. I'm gonna be real with you. That's where a lot of people's slowdown comes from. They have too many things open, so it gotta boot some out. Strength Nagamon. Okay. Well, that doesn't really. You know, apparently. What was I gonna take? Never mind. Sorry about that. And today's just one of those nights. Or tonight. Whatever. Whatever. You know? Do I want to go back to bed? Do I want to just crawl in there for a little after this? Well, I ain't got much to do. Hey, listen. If I fall asleep in here, though, at least you get some cool ASMR to go with it. Actually, I don't make very many noises while asleep, so I think someone else is getting that noises. It's nice to be comfortable and just think. Think. I like taking things fast with my friends, but now, things like now, I like being on the slow drive. You know, I get to try to talk a little more like normally. I forgot the whiskers on this one too, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, fucking huh. Okay, honey. Another life lesson people need to learn is friendships and relationships. It took me out of Rome, so why the hell not honor it and be able to talk about all this shit? I saw funny things, but for the most part, I'm just rolling with myself here. He's from God. Can you hear babies out? But in Homeville. Straight at him. Or her in this case. Because it's just newer eras. You know. I'm not reading that aloud. No, Siri. You know, I do just kind of feel like curling up and going, honk me mir. You know? Sleep stream, legendary. I'm not fucking doing that. If I am, I do it unintentionally. Mm. Yeah. We'll see if I even have the energy after this. You know, funny enough, one of my favorite things is early morning. Specifically when you wake up for everybody else and you have nothing to do. So you can just stay toasty and warm in your bed, talk to your friends. You know, chat it up. Talk to all those friends. Maybe settle down and watch a video or two. An episode of something you've been meaning to watch. It's great, isn't it? That feeling? Yeah. It's probably one of my favorites. You know, not too early as to feel so shitty, because it's still like cold or dark outside, but just awake enough, you know? Maybe that's just the me thing. It's a bit weird, huh? It's... Yeah, I guess you could say it's a weird take, if anything. It might be weird, but it's my take because it's me. That's how I feel. I just love being able to get that time with friends. Feels really, really nice. As long as you love your friends. I have a good love for my friends because they're all my friends, of course. That's why I love talking to them all. Honestly, you should too. I do miss my friends. I wish they would shop around here more. I'd love to talk to them, you know? And usually I show up to their nans. Giving me that same treatment would be a little nice, but oh well. My gripes go unheard. Bunch of stupid rambling on my end, but gotta fill that dead air somehow. What better way to do it than by me saying a bunch of dumb shit? You know, I still wonder why most people seem to have a fucking hydrate reward now on their channels for stuff. Like, I'm sorry, do y'all really need stupid little old me telling you when to drink water? If y'all drink water like me, like y'all would be flooding yourself, okay? Your body, your soul, every part of you imagine. I drink water, okay? I'm a bit passionate about that because fucking hell, people neglect themselves. I hate it. Name me 5 people with a fucking hydrate thing who hydrate themselves as much as me, and I'll give you 5 liars. You gotta be awfully thirsty if you want to match me. I was like I've always been having I've been having a lot of fun. I can't speak. Having a lot of fun with the whole aesthetic idea of that only being visible, the whites of the eyes only being visible in scenarios like that. They make all the difference, you know? That's how you know shit's gone down. We're getting there. We are getting there. That bed looks mighty tempting. But I'm not done yet. Just give me a few more seconds. Swear to God, I keep hallucinating these fucking chat messages. Maybe that's not the best thing to joke around about, considering that's actually happening. It's a bit weird. But it's happening. I think it's just me. Don't be like me, kids. Get your night rest. Get your beauty sleep, because y'all are beautiful. I don't know how many of you needed to hear that, but I'm sure one of you did. And to that one soul out there who did, I'm sorry you didn't hear it sooner. We all deserve better. I'm sure someone's been working hard, whoever's hearing this. That one person that needed to hear that was appreciative. I'd like to think so, at least. I could be completely wrong. That's kind of the nature of the world. You never know what's the truth until you take the fucking chance. I have no idea. Fuck the spell the thing that just came back into my memory. Jeez. Okay, the weird, slight dream of being bitten by a dog really gets you awake a bit. Really weird thing to say, I know, I get it. But again, that's me. These things happen to me. It kind of fucks with my head. But at the end of the day, we'll be alright. I'd like to think so, at least. Yeah, the air is a bit dead, huh? I got the outfit wrong. Whatever. I wasn't planning to use this one right now anyways, but I did just want to do it because it's one of my favorites. Some of these don't look the best, and that's okay. Because it's not gonna be my only opportunity to ever do these. Unless someone just fucking shoots me in the head, but... that's not gonna happen, so... I can freely keep on drawing. As much as I please. That one I definitely wanted to redo. I just love that stupid think. This one I think's pretty alright, if not for the... maybe the hands. But... that's for another day, you know? In the meantime, let's just be proud of what I've got so far. And let's be sure to finish it off strong. Stuff's fun, you know? I'm not the best, I know that for sure. And I will never be the best. Hell, it's hard to say there even exists a best, but what I can do is keep on trucking along. Keep on doing my thing, because eventually I'll just get better. Yeah, some days it fucking sucks. I'm sure anyone can tell you that. Anyone can tell you doing something good is hard. It sucks and takes tons of time. Just be a cakewalk if you could all be as impressive as some of my friends. But, unfortunately, that's not in the cards. Not unless some fucking madness happens. So until then, I gotta live with the charm apparently I have. Those are done. I gotta say, what's the one I'm most proud of, in my opinion? Well, there's definitely a few good Sundowners. I think this one's one of my faves. I think I like that one the best, if anything. I'm honestly impressed with myself for doing this all in, what, 13 hours? Give or take a couple breaks and a nap, probably makes it Probably rounds it down by 1 hour. I think I'm gonna let the last of the music play out, just so we can all enjoy it together. Start packing it up for tonight. Shading I'll do another time. I'm gonna definitely do more art at some point. Hell, maybe tomorrow I can do some before. I got stuff to work on. I got some big stuff to work on. I'm part of a collab. I haven't even made the project file for that collab yet. Fuck, might as well do it now. Control S it. I have to put something down to Control S, huh? It looped. It was a very productive day, I'd like to say. And I've got an idea, because I want to do something for my friends. Oh boy, yeah. Oh, that's so crusty. But yeah, that's gonna be something that's gonna be something I'm gonna be working on tomorrow, maybe. Successful night, I'd like to say. Well, Lord in heaven, hallowed be thy name. God damn. That was fucking wild. By that time, I don't know. You fucking tell me. I might as well use my raid for the night. I feel like I'm gonna fucking pass out anyways, but yeah. I gotta say, it was a good day. And I gotta say, good fucking night, everybody. See you all next time.